Hello? Hello? Hi! Hello! Hi! I'm back! I'm back! I'm no longer missing. Hi! Oh my god! Ugh. Hello. I'm here. I'm back from my vacation. I'm back home. And now I can stream this game I bought while I was on vacation. And I'm really excited because I heard it's good. And there's a character I already like from get-go. I wanna go. Yay! Yeah, let's get to it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, oh my god. I also have a drinky because I know for a fact I'm going to get very thirsty. Let's get to it. Let's just get right into it. Let's just jump straight right in. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna play Café Echanté. I think that's how you say it. I'm excited. Just in time for 1 year. What?
Just in time for 1 year. 1 year, baby. Aw, curse word.
Aw, curse word. Oh my god. You've been subbed for a whole year? Thank you. What the hell? Let's just get to it. Let's just get to it. Hi, Cube! Oh, I should say hi. Hi, Cube. Hi, Noka. Hi, Tiger Zodiac. Hi, Kuni. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. I hope everything is, like, good. You can collect platinum coins now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. This is yeah. Yeah. Oh, the game's a little loud. Hold on. There we go. That should be good. Oh. I said hi. Also, let me know if. Oh, hold on. Did I see? Oh, I've never played this before. By the way, this is like completely new to me. Oh no! What's going on? Oh no! I saw some glitchiness. Oh god, I'll need to fix that. Oh man. There's a guy. There's a guy. That's a guy. Him. Spoilers, he's the one we're going for. Although the angel is cute too.
11 months.
11 months? Oh my god. Sir. Oh, the girl is cute too. There's just guys everywhere. Oh god, it's getting so glitchy. I haven't had this happen since fucking Pokemon Snap. Oh my god. I'll need to fix that. It might be the bitrate, because that's what happened last time. I don't know if I'll be able to edit that during stream. You like angels a lot. I like angels too. I especially like them when they're scary. I wonder if he'll be scary. Different worlds, non-humans, and a cafe. All woven together with wonder and excitement. Welcome to our story. I'm guessing he's the poster boy. The V tiers. These guys would be hot if they weren't human. I mean, they aren't. If I remember, none of these guys, I think except for maybe like one of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all not human. Like they're mostly just like demons and angels and stuff. I think only one of them is human. What? What? Hold on. Did he speak? More fucked up. What is this? Daily what? Oh, okay. You can see the CGs here. This is spoil. Let's name our girl. What should the last name be? You enjoy yourself in anime, dude. Oh, can I not edit the last name? Diablo, ya empezaron. Wow, that never changed. Oh, whoops. So there might be some first name Carl, last name Bai. Oh. Or B. Yeah, I think it's fine like this. I'm Karbi Owaki. I like my escapism with more furries. You know what? Sure. Why not? So I noticed it in the beginning. There might be some glitchiness here and there. I will definitely need to fix that. So hopefully put up with it for now. I'm so sorry. Images of wisping steam and the aroma of fresh coffee. Most of those memories sunk into the depths of my mind as I entered childhood. Even so, faint memories come to the front of my mind when I sometimes close my eyes in silence. These enchanting sounds of jazz standards and old records ushering in the guests. That sounds nice. The sharp, flavorful scent of coffee floating gently throughout the cafe. This is describing a very nice cafe. The warm, inviting light of the chandeliers glimmering upon the rows of glasses. Yes, my memories of that place are precious to me. But there's a memory of something much greater etched into my heart. It's the sound of my grandfather laughing together with the guests he served. Aww. 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 Ooh. Because you like coffee? Never mind, no more daddy. Some of them drop by for just a cup. Sometimes. Are you sure they were falling in love with your brew and not you, sir? He'd bite Twitter because someone made fun of him? No! That's our grandpappy! Don't make fun of our grandpappy! This cafe is for the patrons? Yes? Our girl character is very cute. I like her. I've always liked that little like thing that some people do in characters where it's like the little clip, like the X clip on the bangs. I always thought it was cute. Joe. Yeah. I hope you come back soon. I'm real!
Oh my god. Carby. Real.
I'm real! I'm real! I'm alive! I'm born! I'm free! Is this what air tastes like? Ah! It burns! Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Hopefully we won't experience too much glitchiness. Because it's like a visual novel, so...
Yeah.
Yeah! That should answer your question, yes. I did enjoy my vacation very much. It was a much needed break from a lot of things, and I got to spend a lot of time with family, and a lot of fun things happened. Don't call me a baby! What the hell? Jesus, I'm describing my... Stop it! I'm trying to talk about how much I enjoyed my vacation and you guys are ruining the moment. Well, I guess I just won't tell you what happened then. Well, this isn't a just chatting stream. Stop it! What the hell? Stop calling me a baby. Stop farting! Jeez. I missed you guys. Alright. Phew. I feel like I've been lost for so long, but I finally made it. I take my gaze away from the map in my hands and look across the familiar landscape. Ooh. Oh, there's movement. Ah, it's glitchy. Ah! Café Echanté. A name I hadn't heard in a while. You miss my streams? Yeah. Not my gaze. Yeah, I did see Sonic 2. I watched it yesterday with Storm, actually. It was really good. Put on V-Syncs? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe it's something here. This normally doesn't happen. I don't know why it's happening now. Oh. Oh dear. Oh god. OBS is like... Alright, OBS is being a little... OBS, please. Okay. Oh my gosh. OBS, please. I was checking something else. I wonder, does this game even have VSync? It's been maybe 15 years? Hearing myself say these words out loud makes me realize how long it's been. Even if the world around it has changed as all in the years has passed by, it looks exactly how I always remembered it. I felt so happy at that fact for some reason. So much that it makes me smile. 15 years. Yep. I did a good job getting here if I do say so myself. Me. She's so cute! I like her. If I do say so myself, although I was completely reliant on this map app. I put my phone away and exchange it for the piece of paper and key in my bag. What brought me here is a letter from my beloved grandfather. And the key to this cafe. I'm back, Grandpa. I'll be in your care now. Aww. Aww. I quietly greet the small, simple key. And carefully, I open the door to this familiar place. Irashaimase! See what's inside. Oh, wow. The space that appeared before me was the one within the fog of my mind. The faded scenes tucked in my memories regained their color and their strength. I took a few steps forward, noticing a layer of dust draped all over. It had all been left alone for so long. Still, a dim fragrance of coffee lingers in the air about the room. I find comfort in that. No doubt about it. This is definitely Grandpa's shop. The wooden furnishings from back then radiate the comforting feeling of nature. My fingers glide upon the tables and chairs neatly and evenly laid out about the space, and that sense of familiarity.
Taken down by a gamer.
Grandpa got taken down by a gamer! Familiarity fills me again. The cups polished to a shine and the colorful saucers that match them. And hand-operated coffee mill and siphons lined up behind the counter. What the hell? Oh! Oh! That's neat. If there's like a word I don't know, it's like, hey, this is what it means, stupid. I wish a certain other game had this so I wouldn't be confused all the time. Ace Attorney. Oh god, I really need to fix that glitchiness I keep spotting. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. It's bothering me. Because I spot it occasionally. They stand there, still holding their shine. They were always cared for so very well. The last time I saw this happening was when I first streamed Pokemon Snap. I know, but I want to play other games. This journey takes so long. Every case takes me like 8 hours. Now that I'm here, I should take a look around the whole shop. Oh, this is where Grandpa yelled at me, huh? Nice memory. It was the pillar I tried to climb as a kid. The stairs that were difficult to walk upon with all of its tall steps. I know, but each chapter is so long. I know. The hallway floor where I struggled to clean the drawings I made upon it. Looking around conjures up all sorts of old memories. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I got yelled at a whole lot. The next thing I looked at was a storehouse that held a bunch of things. It didn't seem dirty to me though it would be a lot of physical work to clean all of it up. How do you get those plates down from there? I don't know. Right. I guess all that was left alone after he passed. Aw, dead Grandpa. I'd have to look through everything to know what it was all used for. I can't do anything right now though, huh? Behind the counter seating is this large kitchen. Oh, wow. I never noticed the kitchen before. A faded memory of my grandpa making a quick meal comes to mind. I think at that time he was making a sandwich, and of course, he was happy, smiling. I floated through... Diablo cabrón. La gente le encanta guiar por aquí. Anyway, I floated through the kitchen, making my way to the back of Echanté. I don't know if it's Enchanté, like enchanted. Though it wasn't much. There were the remains of what used to be a vegetable garden. She floated? Whoa! You need to make that video? What video? In a corner, there was a small flower bed. What video? Colombia! Me encantó! Me encantó! The colorful vegetables and the pretty flowers decorating the area always look so impressive. They look dead to me. That's right. I remember crying here! My face grew flushed from the memory of me throwing a fuss wanting to water the flowers, rolling around and crying over it. Me. Being back here just opens up a floodgate of memories, one after the other. That sounds like something I would do as a kid. I continue touring the first floor as if to search for those moments I'd forgotten. And then I mutter again. I'm back, Grandpa. Aww. Cute. Away from Tokyo, the capital of Japan. Far from the city's center, sitting in an alley after a 5-minute walk, the privately owned Café Echanté. The person who owned this shop was none other than my late grandfather, Sowan Alaki. The heroine's grandfather. He was the owner of the Café Echanté. While he had a refined appearance, he had a hearty and broad-minded personality, a master of brewing coffee. Sure brings back memories. The amount of nostalgia I feel seems endless. Aww. Until I was about 4. My parents were too busy, and I had lived here in Café Echanté with Grandpa. My family, when my parents decided to settle down in the country, Grandpa continued to watch after the cafe. That was probably why I thought it would still be his forever. I never once imagined that I'd be the one to come and continue running the shop. That's what I want to know, Oz! I want to find them! Echanté was a cafe, but it was also a place that Grandpa called home. The building was surprisingly large. The drafty second and third floors were living spaces, as only the first floor was the cafe. Oh, so it's your home, too. With the counter seats facing the bar and the cozy table seating around the shop, there was a total of about 20 seats here. Impressive! The menu board seemed to have some basic drip coffee available. Type of brewed coffee, coffee beans are placed in a filter, then hot water is poured in to brew it, a very standard brewing technique. Oh. I am learning so much! The types of beans were written there, but it prompted patrons to choose their brew. You got to see it brew as you chatted. Oh, that sounds nice. Grandpa thought it was too much of a pain to decide the type of brew himself, so he'd made the customer decide, like the Subway of coffee. Though I think it was really popular to be able to choose your own method, from the Nell drip to the siphon, and watch the process. Beans. Beans, what the fuck? That's right. Just then, from the corner of my eye, I see curtains hung behind the stairs and move toward them. I thought I had walked through all of the first floor already. What's behind these curtains? What? Nani? Looking from the garden, there should be another room behind these curtains. I go through them, deep in thought. The coffee in Echanté sucks. My brother in Christ, you choose the blend. I knew it. Although, what was this room for? I tilt my head and wonder at this room, hidden so far in the back. It just doesn't match what I remember. Still, if it's possible, I'll be taking over this place. I should have an understanding of the interior of the shop, so... in we go! Hello? Attempting to figure out what this last room was, I open its doors. Whoa! Something came into my vision immediately. It was an ostentatiously adorned door that didn't quite match the rest of the cafe. Come to think of it... Wait, is this room just this door? Right. Aside from the ornate door, there was nothing else here. Even though there was the space for it, like the storehouse, nothing was kept here, nothing stored, no extra furniture. Just a door. It just sits there, menacingly. It's like Chrono Trigger. Why is there a door here? I took a peek behind it, but sure enough, there was nothing there. Just the rest of the room. It doesn't open either. I hadn't the slightest clue as to what it was doing here. It's just an old door. I have no idea when it might have been built. Even though there's no doubt it was old, its frame seemed strangely free of blemishes. Gazing at the doorbell hung on the top, I tilted my head in wonder yet again. Maybe Grandpa bought it thinking he would use it to replace another door? He always liked antiques and old things. That's the only reason I can think of as to why it would be here. Is it normal for anyone to really have just a door in here? A plate read open and closed on it, which must have been intended to use at the entrance. Sola!
Cars back.
Hi, Sola! Hi! Oh my god! Hello! Yes, I'm back. The triumphant return of the Corby. Yes, I am back, and I'm going to try to kiss a headless man. Cards back, aggressively scuttling noises. And I'm back. I hope everyone's doing fine. I hope everyone's having a nice night. Or day, depending on your time zone. I imagine my free-spirited and showy grandpa going through the effort and smile wryly to myself. But now that he's gone, I'll never know what he intended to do with this. I have to take over, or Echanté won't be in business anymore. I reach out to the plate marked closed. Grandpa must have turned over before he passed. This lonely-looking plate that would turn people away, knowing the cafe would never open again. I decided to turn it open. I acted on a whim. This door led nowhere, and it stood in the middle of a shop that lost its owner. The sign was writhing in boredom, proclaiming the store's closed status. It seems strange for me to even feel this, but it looks a little lonely. Oh. There we go. My feelings guide me. I turn over the plate, the letters written on it jump into my sight. And in that moment, the world changed. What?
やっと見つけた。
Eh? The doorbell rang, announcing a customer. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! There we go. The light spilling from the doors blinded me, and the first thing I felt was hands. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! It was a warmth that enveloped my entire body. There we go. Sir? Sir? You might want to back up a little bit, please? A sweet embrace, as if holding something precious and delicate. Your mom's going hard to my shorts! Those glimmering eyes were looking straight at me. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Demon Joe. Who is he? Little meow meow. Oh, is he talking? I can barely hear you, sir! Little meow meow, but I'm allergic. Oh, the sound's getting a little crunchy, I apologize. Most importantly, I was wondering why I was being held all of a sudden. With the question spinning in my mind, I take a breath. He's got yaoi hands! You're a little too close. Do you mind taking a step back? I mustered all my strength to say anything I could, and escaped from his arms. I quickly back away to the wall, putting myself on guard, clutching my phone. I mean, you got nice drip. I like this music too. Even though the words held a certain intent, it seemed like he was laughing in a grin, enjoying this moment. I see. Calls the police. I can't trust you at all. Who in the world even are you? You must be a criminal. You are, right? Hi, Storm! I believe this is Poster Boy of this game. Completely ready to call the police, I glare at the man. Oh. I don't want that. I was trying to do my best to intimidate him, but after seeing that, it was very apparent that he was smiling. His features were beautiful. His jade eyes, his unique hair. He had these horns. This was an emergency. But his face gave me the impression that he had things under control. But that aside, that embrace just now was practically assault. Wait, what? Are those really horns growing beside your ears? You want to touch him? He might have just assaulted me, but at least he's hot. I just grab him by the horns and just pull him down. No, I'm fine. I don't want to do that. I mean, I want to, but my character doesn't. Well, you don't have to hold yourself back, you know? Oh. Oh. He closes the distance between us. I circle around him to get further away. Now that I look at him more closely... Actually, I don't need to look closely. It wasn't only features, but his outfit also seemed very unique. It was a loose robe adorned with colors of black and purple. They were clothes not worn by anyone other than a wizard from a fantasy world. Is he a wizard? Are you a wizard? Are your clothes cosplay for some kind of wizard character? I did get this at Comic-Con. I think his voice is pretty. Ah, he's the Demon Lord! Demon Lord! I want to break off his horns and nibble on his ribcage! Violent. Eh? I know the owner of this shop. Mugai. Safe. You know my grandpa? That's me. Yes, that's right. An acquaintance of Grandpa's. If that's true, I suppose it would put me at ease. At least for a little bit. Still, even if that's true, where did you come from? It seemed like you came through those doors, but I was alone when I was in here earlier. I point my finger at the door. Points. Was he behind the door? Although it's hard to believe he was hiding from my sight the entire time. And until I arrived today, this shop had been closed ever since Grandpa passed away. Ugh. Considering that anyone other than myself being here is just strange. Shimpleu dakedo. What he glanced suggestively at was the same thing I pointed to. The door. Eh? Suddenly, the horned man stopped speaking, and I felt a disturbance around me. What? An earthquake? The tremors get more and more intense, and I thought that Echanté itself would be in trouble until... Whoa. Barrier? A town blown away? What? Ah. Oh, why is it so crunchy? Unable to even reply, with a flick of his fingers. Eh? For some reason, I felt my body immediately pulled backward. I fell to the ground from the sudden force. And in the next instant, what happened before me surprised me even more. Blech!
おい、じじい、店開けるのが遅えんだよ。何ヶ月待ったと思ってんだ。
Oh my god, angry boy. We got an angry boy.
ひどいです、そうは。何も言わずに締め出すなんて。 退屈すぎて打点が進んだ気がします。
Pretty boy?
うん。やはりアンシャンテはいい。久々に訪れるとますますそう感じるな。
This voice feels very nice in my ears. I hope it's who I think it is. Oh! Oh, I see him in the corner. Oh god, I pressed the button in my excitement. I see him in the corner. I don't care. Fuck off. You. I don't care. You.
そもそも
Him. This is the one. This is the one we're going for. Him. This man looked like a knight clad in black armor, like he was from the Middle Ages.
んなことは分かってるっつうの。相変わらず冗談が通じねえな。それより GG はどこだよ。
Look at all these boys, and in the middle, a man.
こんだけ長いこと俺らを締め出したんだ。簡単には許さねえぞ。詫びにただ飯でもよこさねえ限りな。
それは随分簡単に許している気がする。
ヒヒヒヒ。
いえ、ですが確かに今はゾーンの所在を確かめ、状況を
Hamster banana. The red dude has the same VA as Josuke? Oh my god, no wonder! He sounded familiar! Oh, okay, that makes me like him a little more. I love Josuke. I love his voice actor. The middle one far more than the Jofu baby. Yeah, the middle, Sola, the middle one is literally the entire reason I bought this game. I know about this game because my boyfriend played it a while back, and he said it was really good. And he showed me this character, and it's like, I want to play this game too. He looks super cute. And then while I was at Comic-Con, I saw it, and I was like, oh! Instant grab.
予約していた作品のドラマ CD 付き限定版、ちゃんと入手できているのか。私はそれがとても気がかりで。
Drama CD? Wait, he buys drama CDs? It's also silver and Pokemask? Oh my god. I know he has a body, but god, I wish it was just a being of energy possessing a suit of armor IRL. I mean, in Dexter, I don't know if you were here for like the intro. This man has no head. He ain't got a head.
あ？こいつ。
そう。
So no head.
しばらく見ないうちに随分と愛らしい姿。
Oh! Phileas! Hi! Hello! Welcome! Yeah, I don't got head either, boy. Lord Solan, you've become quite dainty in the while we've been apart. Lord?
いや、どう見ても別人だろうが。どこに目つけてんだ、てめえらは。
カヌスの場合は文字通りの意味で、本当どこに目があるんだろうね。
I guess we couldn't tell for you. Canus. I look at the four suspicious men before me and find that my mind has completely frozen. As my eyes shot around frantically, one of them slowly eased his way to me. Hmm?
おい、こら。
Like, back off!
ソーアンの留守に店に入り込むといい度胸じゃねえか。
This is my shop! Fool! Get out of my face! What? Trespasser? That's what I should be saying. Just as I was about to yell that, the man I met first cuts in.
ごめんね。怪しくてうさんくさくて危険な奴らだけど、 あんまり害はないから安心して。
So, what was Grandpa's relationship with these fellas before, huh? 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 Old man gay sex. We just met him, Oz. We just met him. Well, you act as if you're not one of them, but you're all trespassers to me.
おっと、ノリでいけるかと思ったら意外と手厳しい。
Grandpa ran a different type of shop. I mean, including you. Who are you guys?
どちら様も何も見ての通り。
Customers. He stops to flash another smile and speaks.
異世界からのお客様だけど。
We are guests from another world. Isekai! He said the thing! And then she passes out and faints. Oh, we're gonna watch the opening, like, intro thing, and it's gonna get really glitchy because there's a lot of movement. It's gonna get really glitchy, I'm so sorry. Actually, can I skip it? Yes, I can. Okay. I can't skip it. She's so cute! Imagine getting ran over by a truck and being isekai to a coffee shop. I'm pretty sure that's a story somewhere. Zolan did indeed pass away. The trespasser wearing a helmet. Don't call him that. Look at his outfit! He took off the suit! And now he's all casual! I'm sorry. I really like he. You hate it! Why are you white?
人間っていうのは短命だからね。ああ見えて、ソアンも結構な年だったし。今思う。
I'll leave him alone. I think he looks fine. I think he looks fine.
自分が亡くなることを予想してたのかもしれない。
The reason he made us all leave must have been because he knew he'd be passing away soon. Damn.
かもしれん。いずれにせよ惜しい方をなくした。
I really like his voice. I really like his voice. You don't like the shirt? Like a button-up V. The vest is nice though. Okay. He needs more muscles, that's what he needs. I mean, compared to the other two, I'd say he's probably pretty muscly. It's like the other two look like skinny boys. The elegant trespasser. Look at it. Oh my god! Cat boy? Cat boy? Nyan. I'm guessing this is a cat boy. He's dead. There's nothing we can do about that. I do think the band, like the headband, looks kind of cute on him. Ignis.
うるせえ。ここでいじけてりゃ、ジジイが墓から這い出してくるなら、俺だっていくらでもいじけてやるよ。
Damn.
そうじゃねえ。ジジイは死んだ。だったら、俺たちが考えるべきは、これからどうするかだろ。違うか。
一理ある。相変わらずイグニスは見た目に反して常識的だな。
I really like his voice, man.
そうですね。見た目はどう見ても粗暴者なのですが。
見た目についててめえらだけには言われたくねえよ。特にそこの。
Is there nudity in this game? I don't think so. I didn't see any, like, warnings for that. Helmet head?
でも実際 イグニスの言う通りだよね。
So his name is Ignis.
ソーアンが亡くなった以上、このアンシャンテの行く末はどうなるのか。それ次第で
Lose the shorts.
いろいろと今後を考えなきゃいけないでしょ。
Remove underwear. You get to see the red dude's ass? Well... well, I'm not going for him. I'm going for the knight.
そうだな。その通りだ。我々がここに来られていたのも、ソーアン殿の存在あってのことだからな。
I really like his voice. It's so nice.
どういう経緯であれ、一度締め出されちまったら、無理に来るってのは無粋ってもんだろ。
I'm glad you don't have to talk so much.
ということでさ、俺たちの将来を握る人物というか。
Gordon, I'm tired. The Mario movie got delayed? What? The Mario movie got delayed?
まずはテーブルの下で頭抱えてるあの子をどうにかしてあげるべきじゃない？
But... The fact that these men came out of nowhere through a door that led to nothing. The fact that it felt like their appearances changed the moments I glanced away from them. The fact that they call themselves guests from another world. Sonic Sweep can't compete. 2023? What? We haven't even seen what the movie looks like and they're already delaying it? Bruh. Bruh. They got scared. They got scared, man. Holy shit, Sonic scared them so bad. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Honestly, I just want them to leave me alone until I wake up from this terrible dream. Terrible dream? I call this a dream come true. I knew it was gonna suck so hard next to Sonic. They sweating. Spider-Verse and Mario got delayed because they're cowards. Don't touch Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse is special. Spider-Verse is a tragedy. I know you like Sonic, but dial it back a little bit, buddy. Held my head in thought, but as if ignoring my pathetic plea. Her name's Karbiawaki, right? The four men could only see as suspicious trespassers come closer and closer to me.
こいつがジジイの孫娘ってマジかよ。いまいち信じられねえな。
間違いないでしょう。彼女にはソーアンの面影もありますし。
Damn. The young man who had wings spoke gently, peering into my face. There's 5, but we only meet 4 at the beginning. Oh, the glitchy.
突然の訪問、失礼しました。けれど私たちは怪しいものではありません。
He is kinda cute, I'll give him that. I like the angel dude. He seems nice. Really?
ソーアン殿にかけて誓おう。
Sorry.
我々は決して怪しくなどない。なぜに一歩下がるのだ。
いやもうてめえは黙っとけカナズ。見るからに不審者のてめえが口を開くと、これっぽっちの話が進まねえが。
Wow, rude. Leave him alone. Which button was it? Yes, there we go.
ということで君、変な人たちに囲まれて不安だろうけど、話だけでも聞いてくれるかな？
No. Why do you keep trying to talk to me as if you aren't one of them? No matter how many times I close my eyes or pinch my cheeks, it doesn't seem like this situation will disappear. I take a deep breath, stand up with caution, and with eyes half opened, take a look. There's the man I first met, or rather, the one that held me unexpectedly. He was a young man who had a refined aura to him despite breaking into the cafe. Then the rowdy-looking man glaring at me with an unamused look on his face. Suspicious trespassers. and this hot guy. They're all suspicious considering they broke into the cafe. But ignoring that one with the helmet on, they seem to be normal people, perhaps. Wow, rude! Helmet Guy VA is also in Pokemass? Wait, really? Who does he voice? I'm in love with the sus man. Still. Then, what was with how they looked just now? No, it's not Emmett. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. No, it's not. No, it's not Emmett or Ingo. It's not. It's not. It's not! Darash. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. No, he sounds completely different from Emmett. Let me figure out what's going on. You all are... Yes, right? They seem pretty familiar with Enchanté, and they do seem to know Grandpa. So the answer that all that leads to is... Are you guests of the cafe?
そうだよ、つうか常連ってやつだ。もともと俺たちはここに入り浸ってたんだからな。
Yes, he was. He was in Emmett's like event actually. It was like Emmett. Actually, no, not Emmett. I'm mixing them up. He was in Ingo's. Ingo was like wondering, how do I be a good butler? Darach, teach me. And Emmett's, it was Pierce, which I find very funny. In Sonia's, it was Nessa. And in Lily's, it was Wallace. You hang around here?
そうだね。朝から晩まで、おはようからお休みまでって感じかな。
Damn.
私に関しては、いわゆる住み込みでしたから。
Eh? That's actually a bit of a nuisance. But who are these people in the first place? The very first moment I met them. How they looked when they first appeared, when I saw them in that brief moment. Yes, him. The man clad in armor over his entire body. The man with wings on his back. Emmett's Pokemass VA is the Catboy from Final Fantasy XIV? That's funny. The wavering flames. The way they looked back then. Everyone? I feel like you all looked much different when you first got here.
私たちが力を行使している際の姿ですか？
ああ、そっか。確かにあの状態って随分と見た目が変わるもんね。
I mean, I already have a Final Fantasy XIV account. I just don't play it very often because I'm still in the main game and the main game is very boring to play. I'm in like, but I'm in the free trial, so it's limited what I can actually do. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, Storm knows.
俺たちは無意識にやっちゃってるし、ソアンはあまりにも気にしないから、なんだかある意味新鮮な反応だね。
ねえ。Oops.
格好うんぬんって。
Oh. Like that?
これのことか。
This? No sooner than he spoke, he transformed as if he were in a movie. Just then, a wind so hot that made it hard to breathe swept across my face. I nod empathetically, and everything disappears in the next instant.
確かに改めてこれが何かと問われると何と答えればいいのか。
Please, yes!
見ての通りに随分と場所を取る。なので、ソーアン殿にもよく叱られたものだ。邪魔だぞ、とな。
Stop speaking so calmly. It makes me feel things.
おい、しみじみ嬉しそうに語ってるけどよ。現在進行形で邪魔だ。
これは言ってしまえば私たちの存在における一つの形。
Angel?
こういうことができる。
Oh, he's got like 6 wings?
それ以上でもそれ以下でもありませんよ。
I see.
お、疑問解決。よかったよかった。
Calling them answered is a stretch. I went from I don't get it to I have no idea what's happening. Then, in a spark of curiosity, I asked another question. Okay then. How about you? Are you able to do that too? As if he didn't expect me to ask that, he looked a bit surprised and then...
君はエッチだな。
What do you mean? What? What makes you say that? And so, by asking a few questions, I came to the following conclusion. These men were in fact outsiders separated far from the rules of this world. So, what or who really are all of you? It seemed ridiculous to have to ask such a question, but I had no other choice but to do so. I reluctantly asked my question, and the men all look at each other. With all their different expressions, some that seemed surprised, some that understood.
やはりソーアン殿からは事情を聞いていなかったか。
The most suspicious, the one with the helmet. Stop calling him suspicious, he's nice! Which was growing oddly on the inside, spoke as he was pushing his chest forward.
では改めて自己紹介をさせてもらうとしよう。
Yes, please tell me your name. Please tell me your name. Canus Espada. His last name is Espada!
カヌス・エスパーダ。
God.
妖精界メディオの騎士だ。ソーアン殿には大変世話になった。
So he's a fairy knight?
私はイルパドデリエ。
Pretty name.
出身の天使ではなく、その法を破り落とされた堕天使です。
Oh, he's a fallen angel. Huh. Interesting.
同じくソーアンには世話になりました。彼は実に素晴らしい人でしたよ。
Ignis Carbunculus.
イグニス・カリブンクルス。
Carbunculus.
中海ベスティアの魔獣。
Furry. You should look more furry than Catboy.
じゃあ最後は俺かな。魔界アスモディアから来たミシェル・アックス。
Asmodia. God damn it.
見ての通りとっても強い魔王様。よろしくね。
Ooh, a demon lord. A knight? Wait, I can't process what's happening. I crouched down with a headache caused by all the strange words and weird introductions. Me playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. At the least, I was able to understand that all these people are absolute weirdos. Out of all those people, if I were to pick who was the strangest of all... your Canis, the knight, was it?
ああ、カヌス・エスパードだ。この度はお悔やみ申し上げる。
He's so sweet. He's so polite. Thank you. He looks strange, but he is gentlemanly. Putting that aside, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask.
他ならぬソーアン殿の孫娘の言葉だ。答えられる話ならば、いくらでも答えよう。まず、身長は190センチ、体重は秘密。趣味は筋トレ。
My weight is a secret?
少々確かに。
Weight train. He does gardening. Look at the flowers coming out of him. He's so happy. He's so cute. No, wait. That's not what I want to know. Hang on. Why is your weight a secret? That's such a silly. Wait, that's not important. What's important is what's obvious. I want to know why you're dressed like that. Rude. In particular, that helmet. Why a helmet? After my short tirade, Canis thinks for a moment and speaks.
これでもなかなかのコーデだと自負しているのだが、何か気に障る部分があったのか。
Stop being mean to him. I don't want to be mean to him anymore. He's so nice. He's so polite. Coordinated?
人間界に来た際、ソーアン殿に言われたのだ。お前は目立つから見た目を気にしろと。
And that's why you have that outfit on? Taking another look from the neck down, he seemed like any other guy around town with a normal shirt and vest on. But his neck and up was covered by an iron helmet, like from the Middle Ages. I can't possibly be the only one here who noticed Grandpa's advice hadn't been applied very well at all. I happened to glance to the side to find the Demon King snickering as if he read my mind.
他に何か気になる点はあるだろうか。
It's not that I've found another point, it's everything about you. The light gleaming from his helmet catches my eye. It almost looks like flames, but what in the world is that? What's that light coming from your neck?
これは
Oh,
それはあれだね。CG その証拠に色も変わるでしょ。
I don't know if I buy that, buddy. I know that's not what it is.
いいからそういうことにしとけ。こっちも説明するのめんどくせえし。
Seriously? It's clearly not normal, though. Well, in any case, I suppose I should ask someone else. Call an angel. What do I do? What? Gabe! 1 year! 1 year! What? So what if he has no head? So what if he has no head? Ah. Look at this fucking stump. A full year. That's the second person who's been subbed to me for a full year. Oh my god. You're all too nice, thank you. Heavenly worlds and angels, demon worlds and demon kings. There's so many things wrong to point out that I don't know how to react. Oh, there's the notification. Me neither. How much of this this are they serious about? How much of this is a joke? As I sit struggling to what to ask next, one of them walks towards me. Is it the angel?
今は戸惑いばかりでしょうが、一度で理解する必要はありませんよ。こちらも少しずつ説明しますから、私たちのことも、この店のことも。あなたは新しいマスターなのですから。
Oh yeah, they call cafe owners masters, right? You're... was it Ilfa?
惜しい。残念ですが不正解です。それでは好感度は上がりませんね。
What? Friendship level?
私は打天使、イルファド・デリエ。呼びにくければイルで結構です。
Il smiles after his explanation. I'm not entirely sure if he's a fallen angel, but there's definitely an otherworldly aura about him that would make me believe so. He carries himself with poise and seems the most normal out of the four of them. Whoa. Oh?
なんと発売日の変更ですか。カウントダウンを心待ちにしていたというのに。
Wait? And bartenders too? Oh yeah, bartenders also do that. I give an exasperated look at the fallen angel who gestures to excuse himself as he takes out a smartphone. What are you doing?
発売日の変更通知が届いたので、新作の公式サイトを確認しようかと。展開だと電波が入らないので。
A release date? This guy's a gamer? Oh my god, is he a gamer?
ですが、攻略対象が追加。まさかあのサブキャラにもついに専用ルートが？
Oh my god, is he a gamer? He claims to have come from another world, yet he naturally took out a smartphone. On top of that, I really have no idea what he's mumbling about. I guess even if he seems normal, even this guy has something wrong with him. Well, in any case, I suppose I should ask about someone else. That was so short! I guess the Catboy? So, how am I supposed to be responding to these earth-shattering self-introductions? Though rigid from shock, I noticed something. That one. That one! The one who called himself Ignis was staring at me. Roderick as. He's scary. I can feel his gaze upon me. But looking a little more closely, the print on his t-shirt is kind of cute. Nyan. I mean, unable to withstand his piercing gaze anymore, I gather my courage and address him. You're the demon beast, Ignis, right? Did I do something wrong? I don't know why he's staring at me. Well, that's what I thought until he dismisses me with a grunt and looks away.
別にジジイの孫にしちゃ随分冴えねえ女だな。
Roderick. Huh? He flips his head to the side after muttering his rude comment. Why do I have to receive this kind of abuse in our first meeting? Well, in any case, I suppose it's Demon Lord time. A Demon King? Even I realized how dumbfounded I sounded as those words spilled from my lips. The man standing in front of me, Mr. I vaguely remember him saying something like that the first time he appeared.
ああ、魔王。人間界では割とメジャーな職業じゃない？名前くらい聞いたことあるでしょ？
A major role? You mean that sort of character? Like the ones in video games?
そうそう。人間を虐殺したり、世界を征服したり、闇に包み込んだり、お姫様をさらったりするあれだね。
Wow.
だから油断してると、君もさらっちゃうぞ、お姫様。
Gross. Talking about massacring people with that smile on doesn't seem quite right.
まあとはいえここではオフだしね。魔王様とか呼ばずにミシェルでいいよ。でもミッシーとかみっちゃん呼びも捨てがたいな。
I'm not doing that.
ほら相性ってなんだか距離が縮まった気がし
Okay, so like go bye! No, I have no need for that. I don't need to close the gap between us. My thoughts exactly. And so after a bit of conversation...
そういえばソーアンが亡くなったっていうなら彼のコーヒーももう飲めないんだね。
そうなるな。重ね重ね惜しい方をなくしたものだ。
コーヒーなんて苦いだけじゃねえか。俺としちゃ飯が食えなくなる方がよっぽど重要だっての。
Okay, Catboy.
苦いというよりもイグニスの場合飲むと死んでしまうのでは？
はあ？なんでだよ。コーヒー飲んだだけで死ぬわけねえだろ。
Let's test that out. Pours coffee into his mouth.
なんと当人が知らないとは危険ですね。いいですかイグニス。犬にコーヒーや玉ねぎを与えると。
Oh wait, he's a dog?
だから俺を犬扱いすんなってんだよ、この箱入り天使が。
Is he a cat boy or a dog boy? I don't know anymore. Mr. the Demon King, Canis the Knight, Ill the Fallen Angel, and Ignis the Demon Beast. After their fantasy-ridden introductions, they chatter amongst themselves.
さてとどうかな。俺たちが何者かちゃんと伝わった。
Yes, but we are also an Otome game protagonist, so we're gonna be clueless anyway. From the looks of them, it didn't seem like they were trying to trick me or tell me absurd lies about alternate worlds. Right. Even though... I'll try for now. Honestly, I don't even understand half of what you all are talking about. Anyway, none of you are normal people, but to my grandfather, you're all important customers, right?
我らは人の断りの外に生きる者。別の種族だと考えてもらって間違いない。
Hehe giggle.
ソーアンが俺たちを大切に思ってたかどうかは今じゃ確かめようがないけどさ。
I'm sure he did. Customers.
でも彼がそんな風に思っててくれたら俺たちはすごくすごく
Aw,
幸せ者だよね。
that's kind of sweet. I don't know what sort of bond, what sort of times these men and Grandpa spent together, but I couldn't help but notice Mr. Smile was one of melancholy. At that point, Ignis and everyone took a seat nearby and showed they were ready to have a serious chat with me.
ま、あれだ。この際俺たちのことを信じるかどうかは後回しでいい。それより一つ聞かせろ。てめえはここに何をしに来た？
What? His eyes squinted a bit more. It was silent. His sharp gaze was upon me, scanning every little detail.
そうだ、ソーアンの孫。てめえの話は俺たちもジジイから何度も聞かされてる。昔はこの店でジジイと住んでたらしいが、最近じゃ仕事が忙しいとかいう理由で随分会ってなかったそうじゃねえか。
そんな君がなぜ今になってここを訪れたのか、そして君がこの場所アンシャンテをどう思うのか、それは俺たちにとっても重要なんだ。
I had a feeling they also guessed as to why the granddaughter of the shop's owner came, after the shop was abandoned for so long. And that this meant Enchanté was at a crossroads.
店を継ぐのか、それとも畳むのかってね。
Monsieur spoke as if he read my mind, as if he reacting to his somber smile. I held out a letter toward them. The reason I came here is because of this letter I received from Grandpa. If I die, I leave this shop in your hands. Go there yourself and have a look around. If you feel like you don't need it, sell it. Or you can feel free to make it your own place. That's what the letter says.
ソーアン殿の遺言か。
I nod. My fingers graze the leaf of paper as I look toward them. You're right. I hadn't taken time to see Grandpa. But it's not because I didn't want to. I love him. He used to take care of me. If he knew I took advantage of his kindness to escape from my current problems, I'm sure he would have been sad.
逃げ出すですか？
Right. I didn't want my dear grandpa to hate me for leaving that place. But in the end, his passing is what brought me this letter and brought me here again. The fact that this is all has been triggered for me to escape that place. That's the truth.
何のことだかさっぱりわからねえが、てめえの言ってるそれはただの想像だろう。ソーアンがそんな細けえことを言う口かよ。バカみてえに笑って。そんな。終わり。
Ignis' words were tinged with sadness. Hearing them, I turned toward the others. Grandpa talked about how important this cafe always was to him. So, if there are any secrets to it, I'd like to know every detail. So please tell me, what exactly is this cafe? What are these alternate worlds? My question made them look at each other. The sound of the shop returned to what it must have been like before we arrived. Silent.
言葉で説明するのは難しい。だが、ここまであなたが見た通りだ。
There's a couple problems, but shrug? Hmm?
ここは喫茶アンシャンテ。異界へつながるゲートがある店。異界の住民たちが訪れる喫茶店。
I'm enjoying it so
店の
far.
マスターであるソーアン殿は、我々のような人外を客として受け入れ、このアンシャンテを営業していたのだ。
Oh, his like neck fire is all yellow now. I wonder what that emotion is.
昔からここはそういう場所でした。本来交わらない世界が交わる店。奏でられたひとときの幻。
もっとも小さかった君は覚えてないかもしれないけどね。
Wait? Hmm? Wait, did I meet you at some point in the past, mister?
ほんの短い時間だったからね。覚えてないのも無理はないよ。
Eh? If that's the truth, had they already been coming to the cafe back when I was still living here as a child? I close my eyes to try and remember. Fragments of images begin to cross my mind. Even buried in my memories of these past 15 years begin to surface.
俺が店を開く一番の理由はな、うちに来てくれる奴らがいるからだ。
Of course, these memories are from when I was a child. It's difficult to recall them. But I don't think I had ever considered then that the customers I saw weren't normal human beings. Now that they mention it, I feel something nagging in the corners of my mind. There's these still fleeting fragmented memories slumbering within.
そして遠くから、そう信じられないくらい遠くからわざわざこの店に来てくれる客もいる。
Sound's getting a little crunchy, I apologize. That's right. Grandpa was always so cheerful when he would talk about the guests that visit. It didn't matter if they were human or not. I probably just don't remember it, but I'm certain Mr. and the others would be in those memories. All of these bizarre stories I'm hearing. I feel like I can believe them all just by recalling that heartfelt words of my grandpa. It's all true, isn't it? About other worlds, the non-humans. That grandpa kept this place open for all of you.
まあね。というか、俺たち自身の存在が一番の証拠だと思うんだけどさ。
私も嘘ではないと保証します。私はれっきとした打天使であり、このアンシャンテの居候でしたから。ここは そんな我々にとって最高の喫茶店でした。
だがソーアン殿が亡くなった以上今まで通りとはいかないだろうな。
Kinda shakes his head with sullen movements. You all came to the shop from other worlds using that door, right? So, what happens if the shop was demolished? If the shop closed down and was demolished, I'm pretty sure the door wouldn't survive.
別に大したことじゃねえ。鍵さえ開いてりゃ勝手に来ることくらいはできる。
The lock?
ゲート、あの扉にプレートがかかっていただろう。
The plate, I assume it's the one that reads open and closed. Right, I see it. But is that the lock?
不思議なもんでね。うちの鍵はあれなんだよ。
I can tell you that these are all good boys at least. Okay, that's good to know.
そのままの意味だけど、オープン
I'm going for the
扉は
knight,
開くし
because I like him.
クローズドなら扉は開かない。俺たちとしては、イグニスが言ったように、鍵さえ開いていれば、勝手に出入りもできるんだけどね。けど、たまーに良くないものが出てくる可能性もあるから、基本的にはちゃんと施錠した方がいいね。
Oh. What unpleasant things.
世界を滅ぼす系のものだ。あとは自分以外の生き物を目にすると容赦なく虐殺するものとか。
That would destroy the world? That's too dangerous. Grandpa, how could you open this shop without batting an eye to that kind of danger?
ちなみに店舗を潰したら異世界の扉がどうなっちゃうのか心配になるかもしれないけど、そこは心配いらないよ。そもそもゲートは破壊できないからね。
What?
それに店舗も俺やイルが術をかけててね。完全じゃないけど店を害する相手が自然と遠ざかるようには仕向けてあったりするからさ。
Well then. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. In other words, it seems the shop eluded demolition due to this mysterious power. I see. That's astounding. It does seem rather convenient, I'll say.
そういうものってだけだよ。意外と知らないだけで不思議なことはその辺に溢れてるもんさ。
But if that's really the case, the shop could never disappear. Isn't that right?
場所だけはね。けどそこが居心地のいい場所かどうか、それはまた別の問題でしょ。俺たちが望んでいる場所はこの店のアンシャンテのマスターが俺たち人外を心よく迎えてくれる場所なんだ。
A place where you feel welcome. There's a sort of generalized intended route order. A few routes have bits that gloss over a detail covered more in another route. Ah, I see. So this is a game meant to be played more than once then.
わがままだっていうのは誰よりも俺たちが痛感してるんだけどね。
A silence once again drapes over the cafe as those words were uttered. While I was still searching for what to say, Mr. suddenly stands up from his seat.
何せよ、急な話なのは理解してるよ。
Oh, at least he's polite.
俺たちは少し席を外すから。
He is oddly very polite for a demon lord. Wait, but where are you going?
我々は各々がソーアン殿よりアンシャンテの上階を間借りしていては久方ぶりということもあるのでそこへ。
Oh, they live here. You rented rooms?
頻繁にここへ訪れ宿泊することもあったのでな。それぞれ家賃を払って借りていたのだ。
With what money? I see. Come to think of it, Il did clearly mention he was living in the shop. It's true that I had yet to see the second floor of Enchanté. I really would have never imagined that these non-human guests would be staying up there.
つうか、ジジイが死んだなら俺たちの部屋どうなってんだ。根こそぎ片付けられたりしてねえよな。
Nope. One road is hard locked until you clear all other routes, but one of the other routes does heavily assume you've seen the other routes. Oh. I'm not sure. I haven't been upstairs yet. I don't know if a housing authority or city officials have come to see the property. Candace, though, is actually one of the intended first routes. They knew! They knew that everyone would be immediately drawn to him. So it's like, alright, we gotta make him, like, beginner friendly, so... because that's honestly the... Candace is quite literally the main reason I bought this game in the first place. Bill abruptly stands up.
私の部屋には大事な宝物があるのです。それを留守中に片付けたなどと。こうしてはいられません。一刻も早く無事を確かめなくては。
Jesus Christ, calm down. With that, Il rushes up the stairs in a huff. I think it might have flown a bit even. What in the world?
ほっとけ。あいつはいつもああなんだ。
というか、ここの結界はゆかりのない人よけも兼ねてるし、まあ心配ないとは思うけどね。
んじゃ、俺も部屋行ってくるわ。カネス、お前も相部屋だし、来るだろう。
へえ。
ああ。とはいえ、我々は物が少ない。ついでに簡単な掃除でもしておくか。
Can I help? Can I help? Candace, can you let me in your room? Can I help? As I begin to climb the stairs.
それじゃ、君は一度ゆっくり考えてみて。なんならコーヒーでも入れてみたら。
Mr. the last one to leave winked at me as he spoke. After the sound of their steps faded away, the space around me was hushed in comparison to how it was moments ago. But then, this would have been what Echanté would have been right now if those men hadn't arrived. People from other worlds, non-humans come here to this cafe. Huh. At first, I was wondering if I should even bother trying to run the cafe at all. Now, as I sit here by myself, I'm beginning to question the very nature of reality. Ugh, I need to gather my thoughts. Mister was considerate enough to let me have some time alone. Maybe I should go outside and get some air. I look to the horizon. The sun is setting. I take in its light and let out a sigh. The cold begins to grip me as the day ends. I sit on a bench and go over everything that had just happened. I found that door. I met Mister and the others. Candace, Il, and Ignis. They all claim they aren't human. All of this easily erasing whatever knowledge of the world I used to hold. What? Ow! I know it was cliche, but I pinched my cheek to make sure I could still feel it. I did. That meant this is all real. I pinched my elbow and my hand, but of course the result's the same. Sitting there, I take a breath deeper than the deepest ocean. It seemed like every guest Grandpa rented to develop a meaningful friendship with him.
場所だけはね。けどそこが居心地のいい場所かどうか、それはまた別の問題でしょ。俺たちが望んでいる場所はこの店のアンシャンテのマスターが俺たち人外を快く迎えてくれる場所なんだ。
Holding this irritable feeling. I let out a groan. It was a sound no one would expect to come from someone like me. What do I do? The sunset. It's so pretty. But I can only escape my reality for so long. As if to try and find an answer, I opened the letter from Grandpa once again. To Carby.
本当はこう SNS 的ななんかでメッセージを残そうと思ったんだが、
But
それじゃ遺言として認められないらしい。 だから仕方なく手紙に書いとく。スタンプとか使える方が便利なのにな。
Oh my god, Grandpa is based. Honestly. He always loved breaking the mold. A bittersweet feeling draws a smile. I bite my lip as I write over the letter again. An official will was delivered to my parents. Well, this is basically just a personal message from grandfather to granddaughter. Most of the content was just random chatter. Questions about me eating properly, making sure I was being nice to my parents, and if I was doing okay at the company where I got my job. Hi, Yoon! You got maximum pink. Kirby's the one. Here comes the ride, back gotcha. Here comes the ride, back gotcha. Give it all that you got, cause your very best shot. Right back at you for sure. How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to clobber that there Kirby. That's what we do best, that Ann and me. You better get it with the money back guarantee. Okay, Jelly. This is perfect music to listen to while someone's reading a will from their dead grandfather. Kirby, he's here to stay. Wow. Yeah, welcome, Jelly. Welcome. Got my job, things like that. When Grandpa would come to the house every so often, we had so much fun talking. He was so sensitive to how I felt. He never did try to pry too much into my daily life. Stop farting! Stop farting! This is an emotional moment! We're reading a will from our dead grandfather! You can't just fart over that! Jeez! Read the room! Stop! Stop it! Why are you doing this? Jeez! I guess this letter... Grandpa was Don't fart on Grandpa, no! What is wrong with you? Don't fart on Grandpa, he's dead! It helped and worked through all of that concern you must have had for me. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Oh, look at that. You made her cry. Look at that. You made Carby cry. Ooh. It's difficult to talk about out loud. But the food supply company where where I was hired... Yeah. This is getting serious, please! Let me read! But the food supply company where I was hired was infamous for being strict about the work. Uh-oh. That became apparent right away. God. That became apparent right away once I started my job there. The sales department would go door to door selling health products and supplements that were basically scams. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. As an office worker, I dealt with all the complaints that came from customers each day and night. They brought me on right out of high school, even though I barely made the cut. So I forced myself to endure the labor. Oh, it looks like she was working for what do they call it? The black companies? I think that's what they're called. It's like these really shady Japanese companies that they use flowery language and make it seem like it's such a nice place to work, and then it's just like hell incarnate, and it's just really awful working conditions that do more harm than good on the employees. I think that's what she's describing. But after so many days of working there, the ringing of a phone would trigger me. I can still hear my boss yelling. Yep. Mm-hmm. You can always be replaced. Just do as I say. You have nowhere else to go, do you? No one needs you. I picked you up, so you better be useful. Oof. 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 I was tired, bitter, and just wanted to quit. It was at that time when I got Grandpa's letter, which I'm looking at right now. Oh my god, so she had to deal with all this and then find out that her grandfather passed away? Jesus Christ, poor girl.
辛かったら逃げてこい。ジジイの道楽で始めた店だが、それがお前の居場所になるならそれでいい。お前の人生だ。お前が自分で決めていいんだ。
Those are good words. Those are good words to live by. I fold the letter and take a deep breath. There's no one here to guide me now. Still, I really hate that there isn't. I know I just want things to be easy. I think of what Grandpa would say, wishing that he were here right now. Oh? Huh? I thought they went to check on the rooms. My face lifts up at the doorbell ringing. I see Mr. standing there.
俺だけはアンシャンテに泊まったりしてなかったからさ。特に部屋も借りてないし、ただブラブラって店の中うろついてきただけ。まあその代わり毎日欠かさず来店してたけどね。魔王の仕事があるから基本夜には帰っちゃうけど。
Mr. smiles, adding that he continued to come if I were to take over the shop. He then comes to sit on the bench with me. Oh, I didn't expect that. I'm sure it's not as bad as ill, but I did imagine that you'd be living here too.
俺ってばそんなに怠惰な感じ？いると一緒とかちょっとショックかも。
Ill is a mess? I couldn't really see that at all. More importantly, is it okay for you to look like that out here?
大丈夫、大丈夫。魔王様はチートが使えてなんぼですよ。他人の認識いじるなんてちゃちゃいなちゃい。
Suspicious. He stretched calmly, saying that scary fact. I wonder how detached from humanity he really was. I mean, just look at his clothes. His face, the way he talks, the way he laughs. Maybe he doesn't look that different yet.
あ、というか、まだ考え事の最中だった。提案したくせに邪魔しちゃったらごめん。
Is he actually reading her mind? Oh, no, it's fine. Actually, in all honesty, it was helpful that he came to chat. I couldn't help but feel like thinking about this on my own would just get me down.
それさ、ソーアンからの手紙。
As he pointed to the letter, I realized I forgot to put it away. Oh, yes, it is. I was holding it to my chest out of reflex probably because it was taking me through all of those memories and emotions just now. Responding ambivalently, he stares at the letter for a moment, then speaks.
ソーアンってさ、辛いもの食べられないの知ってた？唐辛子とかもう全然ダメでさ。
That is a cute like sprite he has with the little nya face. His sudden comment got me off guard. Huh? I never knew. Grandpa always seemed so sprightly.
だよね。キャラじゃないよね。その他にも実はゴキブリがダメとかさ。
ゴキブリ? Really? Well, I can't deal with cockroaches either. Mr. continued on, speaking kindly of the grandfather I didn't know. Though I'm sure it was a tiny bit of things he wanted to say. I could tell. These memories were very precious to him.
ソーアンはさ、大雑把な性格の割に上手だったんだよね。コーヒー入れるの。
Yeah. It was only when he poured coffee, though only might be a bit mean, that he was so intentional and serious. Gokiburi taisho. Mr. nods in agreement in my comment.
魔王も騎士も打天使も魔獣もこの店にいる限りはただの客。
Gokiburi. Gokiburi. Gokiburi taisho.
コーヒーを頼んでおやつをつまんでただただそんな時間を楽しむ場所。そういう場所なんだよここは。だからこそ俺たちはこの店がアンシャンテが好きなんだ。
アンシャンテ。Café Echanté. You're not going to ask me, are you? To take over the cafe?
まあ、そうだね。うまく言えないけど、それは違うかなって。そりゃついで欲しいは欲しいけどさ。
They really want you to like this boy. Laughing a bit to himself, he stood up, looking satisfied somehow. Café Echanté.
とにかくさ、何もかもが君にとっては急すぎるし、決断が難しいのは承知の上だよ。
After I nod in response, he pauses for a moment, then speaks again.
明日の予定はそうあんに聞いてたけど、確か今の勤め先って東北なんだよね。
Tomorrow? I don't have anything planned. As for work... Oh, right. Yeah. I don't have anything planned. Enchanty?
じゃあ明日またここに来てみない？
To Enchanté?
そう。もちろん君さえ嫌じゃなければだけど、せっかく時間があるならいろいろ話してみたくてさ。店を継ぐ継がないは別として、俺は君のことを知りたいし、君に俺のことを知ってほしい。
He's so friendly. Monsieur gave a smile that did not look at all suspicious, and was actually friendly. I haven't been asked a question like that in a while, outside of a family context anyway. I put up my garden reflex and probed him. And why would you want to do that?
それはもちろん運命の出会いだからなんちゃってね。
なんちゃってね。Hmm? Even if it was a joke, he had the guts to mention something as cheesy as destiny, and him saying it with such a carefree smile brought a smile to my face as well. Yes, it's possible. It's possible that this is destiny, considering it would be impossible for a normal person to meet a demon king.
お、魔王様ってことやっと信じてくれた？
Well, I wouldn't get anywhere if I didn't.
なんだ妥協か。まだ疑わしいって言うならもっと説得力ある証拠を見せてあげるよ。
Oh? Evidence?
そうだね。例えばロマンチックに
Eh?
あの太陽を砕いてみせて
Eh?
とかこの星を跡形もなく滅ぼして
Eh?
とか君直々のお願いならそのぐらいのことはしてあげるよ。
Is that romantic? His smile scares me, as if to say that he would actually go through with that.
まあその件も含めてさ、明日のご来店お待ちしております。なんて本来言うべきは俺じゃないんだけど。
I'll think about it. I'll consider whether or not I'll return. Even if I were to start heading back now, I'd be home around midnight. Considering how dangerous that might be, maybe it's better I stay here tonight. But I'm a bit reluctant to stay at Enchanté with all these people I don't even know. Don't worry about it, it's fine. For now, I'll let Mr. know I'll be leaving to get a hotel for the night.
わかった。じゃあ他のみんなには俺の方から伝えておくよ。
Will everything be okay with the lock?
イルとカヌスがこっちに残るから多分大丈夫。ゲート側の管理も任せておいて。それじゃまた明日。
Right. See you tomorrow. Oh.
どうかした？
Oh, no, it's nothing really. I haven't said see you tomorrow to anyone in such a long time. It really was nothing. Outside of work, I just didn't seem to live the same way other people did. Mister didn't make me feel weird, and he replied shyly.
俺もだよ。
Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute, actually. He smiled with an endless kindness. This game makes you want to be a demon lord's wife. It was then I realized that I was no longer just considering coming by tomorrow. Once I got to the hotel, the promise I made to see Monsieur became rather clear. Oh. Ah! Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Pixel's coming. Pixel's coming. Ugh. Hi. Pixel's here. Got him. Kind of bad timing because I was gonna BRB to go to the bathroom. But you know what? It's fine. The hotel I was able to find was very nice considering how little it cost. Was it a love hotel? Because those are actually really cheap. No, it's fine. I can hold it in. I want to play more of this. But no, seriously. Apparently, love hotels, they're really nice. A lot nicer than people think. And they're also super cheap. So if you're new, so some people even recommend if you are new to Japan and you want to like have a place to crash for like overnight, then a love hotel would be a good place to do so. At least that's what I've heard. What if they need to go number 2? No, it's not number 2, it's just number 1. Okay, fine, I'll go pee. Jeez. Alright. Give me a second then. I'll put up the BRB screen. Just give me a second. Give me a second! I'm not gonna count the bathroom time on the pixel timer, so don't you worry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'll be right back! ゴキブリ、ゴキブリ、ゴキブリと一緒。Hi, I'm back. I also got some water because I was a little thirsty as well. Let me take a sippy. Take some sippies. And we're back. Right. So I'm not counting the time I was in the bathroom for the pixel timer. So starting now, 40 minutes pixel will be up. So keep that in mind. After taking a shower and changing, I lie down on the bed in the room. God, this looks so close to the hotel I was staying at during vacation. I'm so tired. It's definitely due to mental stress. It's time I get to sleep. I let out a yawn as I reached out to the light by the pillow. No matter how many times I think about it, I really just experienced something insane. Though I no longer thought it was a dream. Still feeling the small morsel of excitement towards visiting Enchanté tomorrow. I close my eyes and give in to sleep. Snork. Me 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 me. Snork. Me 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 me. Hey. I hear a voice. It sounds like a child. What? Someone crying. What? What? Solitude is lonely. Really now? Water is wet. People die when they are killed. Solitude is lonely. My mind was blank and I had no idea where I was or when this was. A person appeared without a sound and stretched out their hand. Their trembling fingers sank into my chest. They literally sank in. They plunged in. Like a hand submerging into water. Yeah, I hate that noise! My heart felt like an alarm going off. Am I dying? My body shook in pain, unable to breathe. I could feel my consciousness slipping. But there was something more harrowing. Help me. It clung on to me. This unknown plea rang in my head. It was so pitiful, so sad. I tried batting away the hand, but I just couldn't, no matter how hard I tried. Are we dead? I woke up to the sound of my heavy heartbeat. It took me a moment to realize the space around me was the hotel room that I had booked for the evening. I don't remember everything very well, but that definitely felt like a nightmare. That was Mr.'s hand. He's gonna do something to us. I knew he was being too nice. In an attempt to dig up the memories from it, I grabbed the side of my head. Just then, the alarm goes off. I look at the time at the clock. It's already this late? I have to hurry or I'll miss checkout. I fling myself up from the bed and start to get ready for the day. Sakama. I rush through checking out of my room and leave the hotel quickly. My feet were moving on their own, making their way towards Enchanté. Though I inadvertently made Monsieur a promise, I actually began to feel a little excitement to go back there again. I didn't have a solid conversation with each guest yesterday. I need to do that today. A conversation about things that don't necessarily have to do with Enchanté. I was hoping for a fresh start today, especially after my terrible dream, and I was walking along when all of a sudden... I heard a clack. It was from a little up ahead. something appeared. It bounced once, twice, and was rolling towards me on the street. What? Curious about what it was, I bent down to pick it up from the ground. A pen? It didn't seem like a regular pen from a department store. Beneath the navy surface of it were a set of initials engraved in a brilliant gold. This must have been custom made.
ああ、ごめんね、お嬢さん。それ僕のなんだ。拾ってくれてありがとう。
Eh? I looked toward the person whose initials must be the ones found on this pen. Oh! Hi!
鍵刺したままでさ。よかったら持ってきてくれるかい？
Hello, sir! You are very handsome! Huh? Oh, sure! The man was wearing a casual suit as he looked in my direction. I walked towards him, brushing some of the dirt that had gotten on the pen. I hand it over as he gives me a smile.
いや、ありがとう。メモを取った拍子に落としちゃって、車道の方に飛び出さなくてよかったよ。
No problem. It's a beautiful pen. I hope it didn't get scuffed. Ew, a normal man. I don't know, Kuni. Judging all the other options in this game, I'm gonna assume he's not normal. So I'm waiting for something weird to happen with him. Though I do think this is the one human guy. But I'm gonna assume there's something weird about him. I was about to say goodbye when...
ああ、それとお嬢さん。ついでに君個人に一つ質問。
Ew, a human. What is it? I'm not from around here and I don't know the streets very well.
あ、いや、聞きたいのは道じゃないんだ。言ったでしょ？君個人にって。
Uh-huh. What?
けど、そうか。立ち話もなんだし、近くのカフェとかどうかな。さっきペンを拾ってもらったお礼も兼ねて、僕におごらせてもらえると嬉しいんだけど。
What do I do? Is this about to be one of those instances of coercion I'm always hearing about? I need to find a way to get out of this. I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I have a few things I need to take care of.
いや、それは残念。ところで、その用事って。
This is the guy Ochi likes? Oh.
あの魔王や打天使がいる。喫茶アンシャンテに
See? 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 Weird! 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 Weird guy! Weird guy detected. Hmm? Now he had my attention. How do you know that? Was this person like Monsieur and the others?
正直なリアクションありがとう。ごめんね。驚かせるつもりはなかったんだけど。僕は別に怪しい人じゃないよ。一応僕もね、君のおじいさんとは知り合いだったんだ。いわば、アンシャンテの常連の一人。
Right. You knew my grandpa?
そう。ということで、今更だけど自己紹介を。
Yeah, who you? Who you? He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
僕はリンドを薫る。言っておくけど、正真正銘のごく普通の人間だよ。
He's got a gun. He has a gun. He has a gun! Mr. Rindo. A regular Enchanté. I let down my guard after he mentioned he was human, but only a little bit. Surf's up, Shinji, dude! How did he even know my name? Ignis and the others didn't know who I was before hearing me say my name. I'm sure he could tell how guarded I was when he looked into my eyes. Not seeming to care much about that, Rindo continued speaking rather casually. He's Yakuzi's? Are we gonna see his tattoo if he's Yakuzi's? That gun is just like on full display and I keep looking at it. Well, no, I hadn't decided on that yet.
もう若干ほだされちゃってるのかな。まったく厄介だな。
Annoying?
ああ、アンシャンテのね。あそこにいる人外連中のことさ。
Are you the bad boy of the... Are you like the villain character? Because I know these Otome games always have like one character that's kind of like a villain that you can also go for, like the hidden character. Is that him? Is he that? Or probably Mr. as well? I don't know.
ホットでのおじさんの忠告だし、怪しむのも仕方ないとは思うけど、やめておいた方がいいよ、あそこは。
Fuck you. And why is that?
至極簡単なお話。あそこにいる人外たちが危険極まりないからさ。
Rindo spoke without any ill will, but also without a fragment of restraint.
彼らは約1名を除けば一見普通に見えないこともない。話だってちゃんと通じる。だけどそれも結局は上辺だけ。根本的に人間とは全く違う。まさに人の皮をかぶった化け物。
Rude!
規格外の怪物たち。モンスター、クリーチャー、地味猛量。
Imagine calling an angel an evil spirit.
だからそんなものが群れをなす場所に君みたいな可憐なお嬢さんが向かうのは僕としてはちょっと心配なんだ。
One of them is my future husband you're talking about. I began to feel a little angry at the things this man was saying. I know I don't know everything about them, but they were guests of my grandfather's, and I know they were people he truly valued. I wish this man wouldn't say anything so bold as to contest that fact. Excuse me! I began to protest, but was interrupted.
おっと、部下からの連絡だ。長話をしてごめん。僕も仕事に戻るよ。それじゃあね。君があそこに関わるんなら、また会えるかもしれないね。
No, you're not allowed. You're banned. Monopolizing the conversation once again, he then disappears. I didn't get to reply. He didn't seem to think highly of Enchanté, considering he was a regular there. Right. It would be best to talk this through with Monsieur and the others. Christianity be like that? I suppose. I decided to cut my rumination there and hurry along the road to Enchanté. Of course the human was rude. Before I enter, I pinch my cheek again, just to make sure. With Kaoru Rindo, and that confrontation just now too, I decided to accept yesterday as reality. Still, I was nervous about going inside. I walked to the door and grabbed the doorknob. Hello? Not knowing if I needed to, I let the cafe know I'm here by taking a step inside. Huh? I thought for a moment that I stepped into a completely different shop. I looked around in a panic, but the door did look like the same one I saw yesterday. However, what I saw was not what you'd call a regular shop at all. Outdoors? What was laid out before me appeared to be an entire world. A gentle light poured through the heavens. Beautiful plants I had never seen before embraced the light, stretching their leaves to the sky. The scene before me could only be described as an illusion, not at all a part of reality. The only thing I could consider normal here were a few dishes on a large table. You say dishes, though it just looks like a bunch of snacks. As I stood confused, the person who walked up to me, unfazed by everything around me, was Monsieur? Yep. Oh, Monsieur!
やあ、いらっしゃい。いや、君の立場的には、おかえりが正しいのかな。 まあどっちでもいいか。また会えて嬉しいよ。
Oh, it's nice to see you again too. But more importantly, what is all this?
ああ、これ俺とイルが気合を入れて用意した特別なお茶会の場。綺麗でしょ。君の歓迎会でも開こうかなってね。決断次第では送別会になるけど、まあそれはそれで OK かな。
You hearing this shit, Pixel? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for preparing all of... Wait, no. You haven't explained a thing. What is this place?
一種の幻とでも思ってもらえれば、別世界に飛ばされたわけではないのでご安心を。私たちは今も間違いなくアンシャンテの店内にいますよ。
Philip here is explaining things casually as I stare up at the endless sky. Huh. That's something you can do too. I tried touching a few leaves of grass. I touched grass. And they felt real. She literally went to touch grass. I felt myself smile for some reason. My curiosity began to win over my surprise at this surrealistic scene.
どうしました？何か気になることでも？
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. It's nothing. By the way, where are the other two? I changed the subject to talk about the others.
ああ、あの二人ならあっち。テーブルの方にいるよ。
I head over to the table led by Monsieur, and there I find...
おお、来てくれたか。また再会できて何よりだ。
I'm pleased to see you too! The friendly Canis and seemingly irritated Ignis come to greet me. Ignis is looking in every direction but mine, so I'm not sure how much of a greeting it is. He looked upset, but I didn't think I could be the issue, especially considering I was so new to the cafe. Ignis? Did something happen?
ああ、まあ、ちょっとね。君が来るまでに面倒なお客さんが来てさ。
あんまりにもうぜえから軽くぶん殴って追い出した。
Oh. Wait. You beat them up? A customer? For a business in the service industry to do something like this could be fatal.
なんと説明すべきなんだろうか。
大丈夫です。お客はお客でも、彼らは殴っても大丈夫なお客ですから。
Yes. Yes, they do. There are definitely customers that are perfectly alright to beat up. There are plenty of them in this world.
まあまあ、その辺は一旦置いといてさ。まずはお席にどうぞ、お姫様。
I'm not your princess, I'm I'm not your princess. Hello, Otis. This is Pixel. Pixel is here to hold me for another... I think another, like, 20 minutes. The default name gets voice dialogue. I kind of figured that. I figured that was the case, but I still wanted to be named Carvey. Huh? Thank you. Aw, thank you. Hesitantly, I sit on the chair Monsieur brought. A cup of aromatic tea is set before me.
じゃあ、改めて。今日は来てくれてありがとう。
Well, thank you. He grins, and I feel myself getting tense. I'd like to thank you as well for inviting me.
つーか、来ると思わなかったぜ。あんだけ俺らのこと疑ってたくせによ。
I apologize about that. I cleared some things up with Monsieur after meeting everyone. For now, at least, I've come to believe everything about all of you. I noticed Ignis looking away in a pout. God, he really is Roderick. I hadn't gone to speak with anyone individually aside from Mr. It's understandable that the others might not like that too much. I lower my head toward them. Also, I apologize about yesterday. I left before finishing our conversations.
気にしないでいい。むしろ話の途中でその場を去ったのは我々の方だ。
That's true.
それに実際こうしてあなたはまた来てくれた。それだけで十分かと思いますよ。
So pouty! Mr. laughs nervously at Ignis's demeanor before he begins to speak.
とりあえずさ、アンシャンテのことは抜きにしても、君とまた話せるのがはいもできないけど、今日が少しでも君にとっていい日になればいいな。
Oh, the sound's getting a little crunchy. Apologies. I don't know why this is happening again. It didn't happen before. Oh well. Though nothing in particular was leading it, the tea party began calmly. Though for a tea party, aside from snacks, there was mostly heavy dishes on the table. Wow. Did you all make all of this?
いや、全然。全部近くのコンビニのやつ。
Huh?
自分たちで料理を作るなんて久しぶりすぎて失敗が怖くてね。万が一だけど家事とかシャレにならないし。
Understandable, I suppose.
そんなわけでして、イグニスとカヌスが買い出しに行ってくれました。コンビニに。
Oh my god, they went shopping! The convenience store. By convenience store, you mean a normal, actual convenience store, right?
他に何があるっつうんだよ。
Well, Ignis would have been fine, but you went too, Canis?
結構な量になりそうだったのだな。
He's the kind of guy that carries all the bags from grocery shopping up the stairs in a single trip, and he's completely unfazed by it. Because I do that too. Did it go okay?
重量に関しては全く問題ない。あの程度の買い出しならば片手でも事足りる。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Twirls my hair and my finger. Oh my god. That's so funny, Kenneth. Oh my god. No, that's not what I'm worried about.
お前の予想通り注目集めまくりだよ。
Of course. I had a bad feeling and I started looking at social media, knowing how it's so ingrained into occurrences like these in today's world. Helmet, store, suspicious person were things I typed in the search bars. Ah, well, there hasn't been anything posted about anything. Thank goodness.
大丈夫大丈夫。そのあたりのフォローも当然してあり。
Oh?
時代ごとに適応していかないと。異端者ってのはいろいろ面倒か。魔王様のチートパワーでもうバッチリ。
Powers as a demon king, huh?
そう。まあ細かく言うと、プラスで打天使の力もセットしてあって、もう最強かける最強な感じですとも。
God, his voice really does sound familiar. I feel like I've heard it before. Mr. nods with confidence. I guess their powers really are that great if they are able to manipulate social media. Now that I think about it, I'd really only spoken to Monsieur. I had no idea what sort of people the others were, and what kinds of things they were capable of. I'm curious about what the... Talk to Canis! Talk to Canis! Talk to Canis! Canis.
なんだろうか。
I'm not sure if it was his body or helmet that made his presence so suffocating. Canis, you mentioned that you were a knight, but what exactly does that entail?
ああ、
Candace was halfway through a cookie he was eating and brings it to his helmet. Then it just disappears. Oh my god, he eats like the Waddle Dee! He eats like a Waddle Dee! He eats like a Waddle Dee! Huh? Wait, what? What just happened? Was that some kind of magic? Maybe it was more of Mr. Strange's powers? I was completely fixated on what had just happened up on his hand.
というのが我の正体なのだ。理解してもらえただろうか。
Uh-huh. Huh? Oh. Kanek's explanation about himself went in one ear and out the other. He sounded so accomplished at the end there. I can't bring myself to ask him again. Yes. I just told him that it made sense to me. But even still, how does he actually eat while he still has his helmet on? I felt like I learned who he was, kind of. No, I want to keep talking with Kakanis! Come on! Let me talk to him more! Fine, I'll talk with the other two. Il?
なんでしょう。
What is it? You mentioned you were a fallen angel, but how did you end up coming here to Enchanté and meeting Grandpa?
そうですね。何と説明すればいいのか。私の場合、彼に助けられたと説明するのが一番適切でしょうか。
ああ、いる。そこの焼き鳥とか貸してごらん。君、肉類は好きじゃないでしょ。
Vegetarian?
ほら、俺のケーキと交換してあげるからさ。
おや、その通りでした。肉よりは甘いものが好みです。ありがとうございます、ミシェル。
それにいる。なぜにコーヒーを取り間違えたのか。無理せずこちらのジュースにしておけ。
コーヒーも飲めなくはありませんが、確かにジュースの方が私の感覚には合いますね。
A lot of food trading here. On top of that, his plates and utensils were cleared, and food was served to him. Mr. and Candace worked quickly, watching Il. Il simply smiled, accepting their efforts. What is this feeling? This aura his entire body radiates. It makes you feel like he can't just be left alone. Oh my god, you want to baby him! He's almost like a baby bird. You can't help but want to care for him.
いる。お前初対面の女相手にんな姿見せて恥ずかしくねえのか。
初対面ではありませんよ。会うのはこれで2度目です。
Oh my god.
んなことは分かってるっつうの。初対面も同然って意味だバカ野郎。飯ぐらい自分でどうにかしろってんだよ。
Would you like some of my strawberry cake?
お前も餌付けするなっつうの。
Huh? Oh, no, my body just moved on its own? I felt like I learned who he was, kind of. Ah, you like the angel boy? Ignis?
なんだよ。
You have quite the appetite, don't you? He had huge portions of food in front of him and was clearly eating more than the others. It reminded me of people in high school, like on a soccer or baseball team, who would pile on food like this in the cafeteria.
悪いかよ、食っちゃ。
No! That's not what I'm saying at all! You're a sucker for angels, teehee. Little meow meow eat up. I get that he eats a lot. If this is how he reacts to small talk, we probably can't have a real conversation. Ugh. I'm not sure I can talk to anyone. You're not trying hard enough!
最初はそんなもんだと思うけどね。人間同士でも初対面って難しいでしょ。
Is that really all that was? Maybe there are just different values at play here than among humans.
どうかな。確かに価値観は各々ズレがあるかもだけど、実は俺たち人外って人間界全体で見るとそんなに縁遠い存在じゃないんだよね。
Little Meow Meow has a gluttonous appetite. I want to ask, which one of these guys do you guys like so far? Because I know Tiger Zodiac likes ill. I like Canis. But what about the rest of yous?
とある人物の言葉を借りるの
Same brain.
古くは知る
Canis. Same brain.
地方伝説に至るまで全てとは言いませんが怪異や神秘に関係する事象には私たち人外が関わっているようなので
Oh, you like Monsieur, huh?
天使、悪魔。ま、イルとミシェルが代表的だろうな。
Oh, so does that mean... So the presence of you all spills from your worlds out into this one? Candace is cute, but Catboy is cute in like a kitten who needs help type of way. He's like the typical like scruffy little like tsundere like hooligan boy. It's like, I can fix him. You need to draw him as a full-on cat. Yeah, furryfy him. Make him a furry. Do it.
あくまで可能性の話だが、何しろ物証がないからな。
ってわけでね。
We haven't even spoken much to the fifth guy yet.
俺たち人外は昔から実は結構近い場所にいるんだよ。
I see. Thinking of it, all the images of ghosts and creatures I've seen over the years. Putting aside if they're real or not, people recognize them at least a little considering how often they show up on TV. Monsieur might actually be right. Non-humans might be closer to us than we think. But I suppose it's a different thing entirely to actually run into these sorts of things in person.
聞きてえことはそんだけか。
Monsieur would be in your sights if he wasn't human, though. His hair would be interesting as horns. I mean, like, he did kind of tease that he might have a very monstrous, like, true form. He did call us a pervert for asking to see it. So maybe we'll see it eventually. Who knows? Oh, no, there's one more thing. I want to hear all of your relationships with Grandpa one more time.
前にも説明したじゃねえか。
いや、イグニス。おそらく彼女が尋ねたいのは、おそらくは、ソーアン殿と我々の関係性、エニシの深さがわからないのだろう。
Yes. He became naked.
Yeah.
Right. I really wanted to take my time and speak with everyone individually, to ask again in greater detail what they thought about Grandpa. Monsieur and the others look at each other and nod, and they all begin speaking in turn.
俺たちはそれぞれ立場も生まれも全く違うし、細かく説明するのは難しいんだけどね。でも前にも語った通り、ソーアンとこの場所が俺たちにとって唯一無二の存在。
そうだな。彼は我々の良き理解者で、かけがえのない友人であった。
You can find mind friendship invaluable too.
ソーアンがいなければ私たちはきっと今ここにいることもなかったでしょう。
Whoa, really? He means that much to them?
あのジジイのことだからな。あ と100年は生きるかと思ってたぜ。
He's a human! The four of them glanced at the same empty seat, just hoping to catch a glimpse of a shadow of their old friend. I began to understand why they were so fond of my grandfather and his cafe. One of a kind. Invaluable. Aww. Of course they'd want to protect this place. A place that these people needed. The ones who thought so fondly of you. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. That's what they thought of him. I felt so proud knowing this person they'd married was my own grandfather. I heard the dull thud of the anxiety I held in my heart towards these men falling out of my body and onto the ground. I shitted. I shitted out my anxiety. Though the air filled with a sullen pause, the party continued.
なんだよ、もう飲み物がねえな。
Ignis tosses the empty bottle once filled with a carbonated beverage, glancing about the room with an upset look on his face. I looked around as well, but it seemed we were all out of other drinks too.
あれ、コーヒーも切れちゃった？意外と足りなかったね。
Oh, well, let me go get some more.
いや、この場ではあなたは客人。ゆっくりしてくれ。
Ahihi giggle.
ここは我が。
No! That's exactly why I should go. You've all been treating me so very nicely. It wouldn't feel right if I didn't return the favor somehow.
何か私たちの待遇に不満がありましたか？
そうじゃねえってな。とにかく本人が行くっつってんだ。行かせてやれよ。その方がそいつも気兼ねしねえだろ。
それもそっか。それじゃあお願いしてもいいかな。
Yes! It would be my pleasure. I ask everyone what they would like to drink, and I head outside. With just one step, the scenery around me suddenly reverted to what was everyday reality. I know I've experienced it before, but that really is so amazing. I look back. My gaze fixes itself on the ordinary-looking Café Echanté. Grandpa's Cafe. To think this was a place non-humans visited, this cafe has holds such an amazing secret. More than that, it's always been such a sorry. It's always been such a special, beloved place for those guests in particular. I'm sure I'll... Oh, first I have to go do some shopping. I was certain I'd had enough time to ponder these feelings inside after I did that. I focused myself on the present moment and tried to remember the directions to the nearby convenience store when... I noticed several cars, all painted black, parked in front of Enchanté. It's the Secret Service! The Men in Black! I don't think parking is allowed there. I had a bad feeling about this, but before I could get past the cars, a person got out of the car closest to me. It was a man whose fitted suit gave off the sense that he had no time to mess around. That suit. Have I seen it somewhere before today? Girl?
失礼。
Oh, mysterious man. Excuse me. You're Karbiawaki, correct? Yes? And who are you?
私はこういうものです。
He hands me a business card. Nervously, I take it and read what it says. Government Paranormalism Measures? GPM? I've never heard of this company?
Government Paranormalism Measures.
Government of Paranormalism Measures.
超常事象対策機関。
Otherwise known as the
通称
GPM.
名前の通り、科学で説明できない存在への対処を任された国家機関です。
They're here for my anxiety shitting powers.
その主な対象は魔法、超能力といった神秘の力、そして人間界に悪影響を及ぼす人外になります。
Supernatural phenomenon. Non-humans. After the surprise, it took me a moment to realize why they were talking to me about it. This was about Monsieur and the others. These people also knew me by name. A government agency getting involved is a lot for me to take in.
ではまずこちらを。
Unconcerned with the flushed look on my face, the GPM agent took out an envelope and shoved it towards me. Why he got the Illuminati symbol on his hat? What is this?
公共事業用資産の買取に関する申し出証明書、そして資料の一式となります。 現在、この土地と家屋の相続権はあなたの両親にあります。なのでまず連絡を取って事情説明を。無論、人外のことは伏せてください。なお、今年度は譲渡所得から特別控除を受けることが可能です。詳しくは。
Wait a moment.
何か疑問点でも。
It's that I don't know what's going on. Why are we talking about a purchase offer? What makes you think you can just talk?
勘違いしているようですが、あなたに拒否権はないんですよ。
Eh? A cold glance pierced through me. The lack of care in his words intimidated me, and I can feel a shiver run down my spine. Big words coming from someone with no name. Fucking NPC.
接触しておきながらろくな説明もしていないのか。では、私から説明しましょう。言っておきますが、ごまかしなどが通じるとは思わないでください。あなたと喫茶アンシャンテにいる人外が接触した。その情報はすでに得ています。もちろん、この店を継ぐか否か、その判断をしている最中だということも。我々がこの店に抱く危惧は、滞在する人外だけではなく、店内に存在するゲートにも向いています。異世界へつながる扉というのは、あなたが考えているよりもはるかに危険なものです。
No, you. I'm already aware of that. I know there are dangerous beings out there that could possibly come through the gate.
いいえ、そんなに単純な話ではありませんよ。
Completely disregarding my words, the official began to challenge me.
この世界とは異なる法則が支配し、異なる生物が生息する世界との接触。それは
I know, right? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this.
例えるなら大航海時代に新たな大陸を発見した時と同様、あるいはそれ以上の大問題なのです。
What? Thank you, Indexer. That is a very interesting comparison. And continue to rattle on monotonously, as if reading something from a manual. Ooh! Indeed. The existence of alternate worlds and their non-human inhabitants wasn't inherently bad. However, a mountain of warriors could form if we were to come into contact with them. For example, if bacteria native to these worlds came to our own, it could potentially cause diseases incurable by modern science. Ooh. We could be on the cusp of an awful pandemic. Bad timing! Bad timing! Bad timing! Really bad timing! Me.
少しの可能性を考えただけでもあまりにも危険でしょう。そして我々が何より気にしているのは異世界に眠る様々な資源についてです。
Oh, so you're not concerned about what like the possibility of like potential dangers coming from those worlds. You just want to exploit the resources. That's your true intention. All right, fuck you. You don't have my respect anymore. Unknown materials, unknown resources. Imagine if there was a world that had gold or silver lying around as common as rocks. Trade with that world could throw the global economy here into chaos. colonizers. There's wars to consider too, rising tension between countries hoarding resources and those that desire them. After the GPM agent finishes talking about these terrifying cases, he glares at me.
異世界へつながる扉は間違いなく個人の手には余る存在。
No, you. So, you want me to just tell my parents to hand everything over to you and just walk away?
ええ、話が早くて助かります。これはあなたを守るためでもありますから。
Shut the fuck up, NPC. This is my game. Can I ask you one question?
どうぞ。
If everything's handed over to the GPM, what will happen to the cafe?
上層部と話し合うことになりますが、我々の厳重な管理下に置かれます。ゲートの破壊と移動は不可能ですから、この店を取り壊してゲートの周囲に新たに研究施設を建てることになるかと。
I see.
ご理解いただけたようで何よりです。それではこちらの書類を。
Then I punch him in the face. I wave away the papers he tries to give me. No, what I would have done is like, I would just fucking rip. And a stunned look slowly appeared on his face as I quietly told him the following. Given that information, I refuse. I'd like you to leave the premises now. Heh.
どういうことです？ゲートがどれだけ危険なものか今の話で理解できなかったと。
His face twists in anger and the GPM agent begins to raise his hand towards me. And in the very next moment, oh, my boyfriends are coming to save me!
待て。
Oh, time's up for Pixel, hold on. Good, because I need... Keep your damn hands off me, you damn dirty agent! Out of nowhere, another arm appeared just in time to grab the agent's hand. Hannes!
まさかイグニスの洗礼を受けてなお懲りずに接触し
Oh, this was the guy they beat up!
何者だ。
と言われると、あなたたちが言うところの危険な人外でしょうか。
my boyfriend's coming to save me.
こいつさっき来たやつとは別のやつか。つうか、俺たちを知らねえってことは GPM は GPM だ。新人か？
Oh, does even the GPM know them?
まあ何でもいいんじゃない。どっちにしろ俺たちにとってはお邪魔虫さんだよね。
Following Candace, the other three stepped forward to protect me. The agent brushed off Candace's hand, timid at the arrival of the group. He fucking like with his tail between his legs, backing away.
随分と様々なお題目を並べていたようだ。要はアンシャンテにあるゲートを自分たちの管理下に置きたいだけではないのか。
Yeah, that's what I figured. Enough games. Polycule, kill!
なんだと。まあまあ下っ端くん、君の言ってることほぼ正しいよ。ゲートの危険性は俺たちも承知してるし。でも君さ、自分たちの都合いいようにちょっとお話持ってるよね。
I look at the agent. A fearful expression was now scrawled on his face. A hee-hee giggle. Everyone here has already informed me. Non-humans have lived in the shadows of society for a very long time now. So that means gates like this have been around for quite a while too, right? Ah, she's got a point. It answered my question for the stuttering agent.
ゲートが危険なのは事実ですが、それが昔からここ以外にも世界各地に点在するのも事実。
So if nothing's happened yet, then there's really not too much worry for anything happening right now, right?
それをここのゲート一つだけで世界の終わりが始まる
Exactly.
とでもいい加減に誤解させるのはいかがなもの
Exactly.
それにその程度で影響を及ぼすのならとっくに人間界は滅んでいるはずでは
True, bestie, so true. After being berated by questions, the agent straightens his posture and speaks once more.
誤解を招く言い回しでしたが、我々のスタンスは変わりません。ゲートと人外は個人の手ではなく国家機関、つまりは我々の手で管理されるべきものだと。
Lol, no, marries them.
我々は平和的な解決を望んでいます。どうか店を引き渡してもらえませんか？
Because this was my grandpappy's cafe, and I like it here. And also, I get these 4 cute boys, so fuck you.
平和的ってのこんな小娘相手に高圧的な態度で交渉することを言ってんのか。それともてめえらの中じゃ武装した人員で周辺を封鎖した上で交渉するの平和的っつうのか。
What?
気づかれていたか。
というかまあ、イグニスが殴っちゃったし、だいたいこうなるのは予想できるんじゃない？
Hehe. Oh! The guests he fought with before were just people from the GPM. Just people from the GPM! The agent lets out a childish grunt as Ignis stares him down. Oh.
ならば
I know what this is supposed to be. I know what this is supposed to be, but just the copy pasted sprite is all so funny to me. Several men in GPM uniforms came rushing in from the surrounding roads all at once. They all look the fucking same.
最初からこっちで来いよ。そしたら話が早いって。
The Matrix. They're all clones. Mob character looking asses. Larger polycule.
統率感がないな。今回は彼の意思ではないっぽいね。
He?
アンシャンテにはもう一人常連客がいるのです。
Oh, Mr. Pen Guy, probably.
それも GPM 所属のもの
Oh, I got hiccups. Sorry. Huh? Could that be... I'd completely forgotten to ask about him, but I thought it might be...
そこらの人外風情が多少集まったところで何もできまい。
Now he's just talking like a gangster.
我々の管理下にないゲートなど見過ごすことはできん。よってこの規制
Whoa!
我々が設置
Whoa! Whoa! Gun! With his signal, the other agents ready their raw, intimidating metal objects? They're guns! Just say they're guns! Weapons normally banned within Japan. Oh yeah, that's right. Guns are banned in Japan. I forgot about that. Guns? I don't know much about guns, but I could guess that these weren't just for show. They were real weapons meant to kill people. The power of life and death in their hands. I felt sweat pour over my entire body as they pointed their weapons at me.
マスター、大丈夫ですよ。
He called me master. Can't say gun on Nintendo. My one weakness, raw intimidating metal objects. How do you mean? Don't you see the guns? They have guns! Ah!
平気平気。彼らは対人外部隊だからさ。普通の銃とか銃弾じゃないんだよ。
What? Oh, are they like tranquilizers?
いや、通常のものより大口径だったり、貫通力に優れてたりするだけ。
That makes it more dangerous.
大抵人より
If that's true, how can you just tell me that it's going to be fine?
案ずるな。当たりたくなければ避ければあるいは受け止めても問題ない。
But if you get hit, it is of no consequence? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you mean. No normal person can just do that. I mean, why are they all so carefree at the fact that we're completely surrounded by loaded guns?
余裕ぶるのも今のうちだ。人外のお前たちは確かに耐久力に優れているかもしれん。
Just dodge bullets, forehead.
だが、普通の人間に流れ弾が飛来すればどうなるか。それくらいは理解できるだろう。
Oh, okay, so they're government officials that are willing to endanger civilians for their mission. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Corrupt government. Kill them. Guillotine. Guillotine.
彼にも国家公務員でしょ君たち。か弱い一般市民に手を出していいわけ。
Exactly.
国家を甘く見るな。いざとなればお前たち程度同等でできるに決まっている。
Excuse me? That's a little too real. That's a little too real. What the fuck?
さあ、これは警告だ。分かったら
Based game.
をやめ。
抵抗ってこんな感じか。
Oh, he's gonna do a thing. He's gonna do a thing. He's gonna do a thing. Watch, he's gonna like char them all up or something. Fire magic, fire magic, fire magic, fire magic. Mouth. Oh, what's that, Kuni? You like the fangies? You like the mouth? It's hot? All of a sudden, the firearms held by the GPM agents were glowing red. You could hear their hands begin to sizzle, and their guns drop to the floor. Ignis watches, shrugging as a wry smile spreads across his face. There he goes, Catboy.
弾が暴発しなくてラッキーじゃねえか。ピンポイントで熱加えんの難しいんだぜ。
Your fucking tits are just out there, my dude.
その姿。まさか重海ベスティアノ。
It really would have been better if they just made him like a furry, in my opinion. Like just make him more animal looking. That would have been so much better, in my opinion. And I probably would like him way more. It's okay, there's no nipple. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, I probably would like him much more. And maybe even consider him like a second option had he like looked more furry. I don't know. He's from the beast world. He should look like a beast, you know? That's like a nitpick I have.
おい、ベスティアについて知ってんなら、あの世界の掟も聞いてるよな。強えやつは生きる。
The strong live, the weak die. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like Toho.
こうして向かってきた以上、殺されても文句は言えねえよな。
Give him a tail at least. Yeah, exactly. Or at least like actual animal ears. And not the stupid like 4-ear thing that for some reason anime does with animal-eared characters. Fire! As Ignis howls, wild flames begin to envelop his entire body. Howls? So he is a dog? Dog? Cat? I don't know anymore. I think he's just a beast. He could be like a mixture of them both. What if he was a fox boy? Can you imagine that? He looks the same as when I first met him. Cheerfully jumps into the crowd of guns pointed directly at him. Whoa! Whoa!
せいぜい頑張って抵抗しろよてめえら。
Whoa!
俺に当てたら拳一風プレゼントしてやるよ。
Jumping into the swarm of agents, he grabbed, punched, kicked, and trampled over every enemy. Wow. People are just flying all over the place. The beast is demonic in nature. Very epic. Really good.
ところで、拳一風とは何でしょうね。
我も知らぬが、まあ、イグニスの言うことだ。深い意味はないのだろう。
Aw, they're stupid.
くそ、なんだこいつ。今まで捕獲した人外とはまるで。
Eh.
この化け物どもめ。
Bakemono! Leaving Ignis to rampage, the other agents aim their guns at us, pulling the trigger. Yes, 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 yes! All of their bullets fell to the ground due to the giant sword Canis pulled out of thin air!
修練不足だ。
GPN の皆さん、やめておいた方が賢明ですよ。タヌスは手加減が下手。
He brought a sword to a gunfight and he's winning!
言えてるかも。
Besides Ill, who stood there peacefully, like magic with a single finger. Oh. Mr. stops a bullet coming from another direction, then allows it to fall to the ground. Oh. All I could do was just stand there, dumbfounded as the whirlwind of supernatural phenomena swirled around the space right in front of me.
さて、どうするお前たち。我に尻を叩かれたいというなら、急を据えてやらんことだ。もっとも、それほどの業の者がこの場にいればの話だが。要するに
Oh, his sword looks so cool! Look at his sword!
押して
Look at his fucking sword, it's so cool! Look at it! Oh, yeah! I love the colors on it! Oh, it's so cool! Hi! Yeah, I'm back! Hello! I'm kinda, I'm bark over this guy. As Canis stood there intimidating the line of agents standing before him, an agent Ignis flung into the air came flying toward Canis, crashing down upon him. Oh no! No! Ignis, you fool! With all the weight, Canis's helmet... No, his entire head came off. Oh, there it is. What? I love this sword, even. It's just there. It's just there. His head. Yep, he's a Dullahan! The commotion around us vanished in that moment. Everyone there, friend or foe, stood in silent as they stared at his head, rolling across the ground. Whoa! Oh! So no head? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! That scared me! Oh, I screamed too! Come. Yes, 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 yes! Hell yes, no head! F12 to screenshot! There you go. A shock in the form of a shout rose up from us as Canis lifts himself up and straightens his collar, which was devoid of anything. Oh, he was named with it. Young man shrouded in mystery whose face is covered by a helmet, whose true identity is a headless knight, is something called a Dullahan.
一理あるか。ともかくだ。GPM の手勢たちよ。我が剣を恐れぬなら、かかってくるがよい。
かかってくるがいい。This otherworldly battle continues. I was bewildered by everything going on about me as Monsieur placed his hand on my shoulder.
あれ、そっか。カヌスのあれ、見るの初めてだっけ？
Yes.
まあ、そのうち慣れる。
Will I though? Yes, I will, because I'm gonna date him. I suddenly noticed that out of the many GPN agents that had arrived here, half of them were lying on the ground. It didn't seem like any of them had sustained any serious injuries. Still, it was a disaster zone.
さーて、下っ端くん、そろそろ諦めたらどう？俺たちに。っていうか、アンシャンテに手を出したら危ないってこと、これで十分分かったでしょ。ちなみに、ここでぼーっとしてる打天使様も、彼らといい勝負だから。
Oh.
やっても無駄だよ。
乱暴なのは好みませんが、あなた方が帰ってくれないのなら、実力行使もやむを得ませんね。
Komaeda looking ass. Il tilts his head, signaling his reluctance. I couldn't quite imagine him being just as strong as Ignis or any of the others, though.
打天使だと？バカな。そんな人外までいると分かった以上、ますます放っておけるものか。貴様らは通常の人外よりもはるかに危険だ。であればこんな小娘に貴様らの管理など絶対に任せてはおけるものか。
If he is, then I might go for him next because I love those characters. I really like characters like that. So if he is, I might go for him next. I think you misunderstand. I deny his statement in reflex. Many of the agents were already wounded. My voice could be easily heard now that the scene around me was nearing its end. I took one deep breath. I wanted to be sure they could hear my words. I will not be able to control them. In fact, I have no desire to do so. More importantly, control is the last thing I would ever want here in the first place. The eyes and attention of everyone there in this brief moment, it was all directed towards me. Mr. and the others with the GPM agents paid close attention to me as I spoke. I began to vocalize the conclusion I had already come to in my mind. It had to come from my own mouth, otherwise it would have no meaning at all. I spoke with Mr. and the others, and I've come to understand them a little better. Although they're considered non-humans, there's more we have in common than not.
でも、前にも語った通り、ソーアンとこの場所が俺たちにとって唯一無二の存在。
そうだな。彼は我々の良き理解者で、かけがえのない友人であった。
God, I want to kiss you.
ソーアンがいなければ私たちはきっと今ここにいることもなかったでしょう。
あのジジイのことだからな。あと100年は生きるかと思ってたぜ。
They know what it is to feel things deeply, and they feel the need to protect this place where their friendships have been forged. They really are capable of that. To let this disappear without allowing them an opportunity at all, that's not something I'm interested in. Hehe. Also, if there are dangers that must be reviewed, it does not have to be right here and now.
見定めるとはどうするつもりだ。まさかその凶悪な人外たちを相手に 本気で喫茶店をやろうとでも言うのか。
Shut the fuck up, NPC. I'm talking. Yes, I am. I will be taking over the cafe. Yeah, that's fucking right, bitch. Now that I've made my decision, I will be treating these people as my guests, just like the last owner, my grandfather. Mr. Hearing my declaration beside me,
やっぱり君は変わらないな。
smile was right from his heart. On the other hand, the GPM agent was starting to tremble in fear.
バカなことを。こんな強大な力を持つ化け物が喫茶店の客だと。
Shut the fuck up, NPC. Main character is speaking.
確かにバカかもしれない。でも俺喫茶アンシャンテのそういうバカなところに惹かれたんだ。
それに GPM の主張も理解できます。個人の手に余る力を組織が管理しようとするのは合理的で正しい判断ですが、そもそもの前提として
Oh.
私たちもあのゲートもあなた方の手に余りますので、それ以前の問題かと。
I hope you're a little fucked up. この野郎。
図に乗るなよ小娘。我々の力を行使すれば貴様や親族の社会的立場など
Don't you fucking dare touch my family.
どうにでもできる。
Can be what?
それって
お、
彼女を認めた魔王様への宣戦布告と受け取っていいのかな。
There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. A hee hee giggle. Mr. takes one step forward. In one action, I felt an intimidating aura. The air around me suddenly became thin. This guy fucked my wife! I could feel the entire world begin to cower before him. The ground, in fact, began to rumble. I could feel a light shaking beneath me. Eek! As if pushed back by the aura's pressure, an agent falls back toward the ground.
悪い目は早めに積んじゃうのが鉄則だけど、どうしようかな。
I have terrible taste in men. Mr. delivers an icy glare at the agent. However, the sound of a roaring engine killed the atmosphere hanging above us all. Oh, that car! Is this the guy? Penman? A sports car appeared, moving towards us in a flash. Its beautiful chassis wedged itself between Monsieur and the agent. The man who exited the vehicle while scratching his head was none other than... There he is!
やれやれ。だから僕は止めたのに。
This morning, it was a man who stopped me. It was Kaoru Rindo.
いや、ミシェル。悪いね、うちの若い。どうもこう焦ったみたいだね。これでも一応説得したんだけど。
Mr. dissolves his intense aura and relaxes his shoulders as Mr. Rindo talks to him kindly.
そんなことだろうと思った。とはいえ、君のことだし。どうせ、自信があるならやっちゃえとか、この子たち煽ったでしょ。
何のことかな。
Where's the agent?
ああ、リンダ。てめえ後で殺すからな。死んだら生き返らせてもう一回殺す。
Wow, okay!
お前も良い年だ。戯れもほどほどにな。
はいはい、すみませんでした。と というか君たち圧がすごいから挟まないでほしいな。
Mr. Rindo?
おやいやあ、朝ぶりだね。僕のこと覚えてくれてたんだ。
Yes, you were quite memorable. Don't do anything weird, don't do anything weird, don't do anything weird. I finally remembered the suits that these GPM agents were wearing. They look nothing alike. What are you talking about? I thought I'd seen them somewhere, and I now realize they were very similar to his. They are not, which I had just seen earlier this morning. Ill, you can put your wings away, boy. So that must mean he's the last guest at Enchanté who's with the GPM, right?
彼のことですね。
一度もう自己紹介は済ませているけど、職業を含めてはまだだったかな。
Oh girl, are you blind?
頂上自称対策機関、通称
Chief Intelligence Officer.
情報課課長、林道薫。怖い人外から君みたいな可憐なお嬢さんを守るのが僕の仕事。これからよろしくね。
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have Canis protect me from big scary government agents like you. Am I looking at handsome men? Yes, I am. I see. Also, hi, Sunnyside. Welcome. I was given 2 business cards from government agencies within the same day. Likely due to Mr. Rindo's arrival, calming the tension around us, I couldn't seem to find anything else to say to him at the moment. Without you? I mean, you can join us if you want. Well, in a way. This morning, he hit on me? Though I'm sure now that it was just random chatter to try and figure me out.
よーし、じゃあそんなたちの悪い中年は魔王様がチリにしちゃおうかな。
Oh my god, does he get jealous easily? I love that. I love that fake laugh. What?
勘弁してよ。君の場合、チリどころか影も残してもらえなさそうだ。
As if to avoid conversation with Monsieur, Mr. Rindo walks to the agents wounded on the ground.
それでここまでされたんだ。年長者の助言は素直に聞くべきだって痛感できたかな。
Okay, so there is technically 5 romance options. This guy, Kaoru Rindo, he's one of them. He is like a high-ranking government official for like a government agency that investigates like paranormal stuff. Angel guy is Ill. His name is Ilfado Rie, I think. I think that's how. Oh, his first name is Ill. He's very sweet. He's kind of an airhead, and people like to take care of him, and he's very cute. CBT agency. Yeah, the chat's a little delayed. Sorry about that. I guess it's been a while.
リンド課長。
というか君たち、揃いも揃って人外を相手にするなら。
Monsieur is a demon lord. There's Ignis, who's like a cat / dog boy. And then there's Canis, who is a Dullahan, and I want to marry him. Homework.
こういったことが以前もあったのだ。GPM がアンシャンテを占拠するため強行手段に出たことがな。
そう。ここにゲートがあると知ったら目の色を変えてね。今でも大人げない武装だったなって思うくらいにね。
You should probably fire some of those GPM agents, considering what they said before. About, we're government officials, we can do whatever we want with you. It's like, you should probably fire those guys. I don't think they should be allowed to wield weapons. Or have any, like, authority on anyone. So, what happened?
そんな勝手な真似、俺らが許すわけねえだろ。まあ、なんというか、控えめに言ってフルボッコかな。それはもう徹底的にのされてね。以後、 僕らはこの店と休戦&生還、その監視役が僕ってわけさ。常連になった理由もそれだね。ミシェルみたいな魔王様一人でも困るっていうのにさ、揃いも揃ってみんなラスボスすぎるよね。
Take out a boss like Monsieur? Last boss. Yeah, did they not know he was a demon lord?
おいおい、嘘だろ君たち。GPM では基本中の基本だよそれ。
Oh my god, they're so incompetent.
喫茶アンシャンテに救うミシェル・アレックス。最強最悪の人外の王、魔王様。
They didn't even know that he was a demon lord, chat. Wow. We need to review our training program. That's what Mr. Rindo muttered as he looked back at us.
まあそんなわけでさ、今回のこの子たちの襲撃は決して GPM の総意じゃない。僕の頭でよければいくらでも下げるからさ、僕に免じて矛を収めてくれないかな。
我はアンシャンテが存続するならば、これ以上の要求は
別にリンドは関係ねえが、弱いもんいじめは趣味じゃねえ。ここらで手打ちにするのが筋だろうな。
Really? You're not a bully?
最強最悪の人外の王様的にはちょいちょいと根絶やしにするっていうのも悪くないかなと思うけど。
Heh. He looks at me as if to ask for permission. I vigorously shake my head side to side. No, 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 no. I mean, maybe a little. Maybe a little, monsieur. Maybe you can do it just a little bit. I'm alright as long as they don't do anything to harm the cafe.
だってさ、うちのマスターがそう判断したんだし、君たちは晴れて無罪方面だね。
そう言ってくれて心の底からほっとしたよ。それじゃ君たちは帰った。後で山のような始末書を一緒に書くとしようじゃないか。
They gotta write apologies like a bunch of little kids.
ちなみに僕としては君にここを諦める方向で説得するつもりだったんだけど。
Yeah, well, you didn't try hard enough.
もう決めたんだね。
Yes. In fact, them doing that probably convinced her even more. So, they basically did the opposite of what they intended to do. So they deserve an even more heftier punishment, I think.
常連客が魔王に首なし騎士、打天使に魔獣。どいつもこいつも存在が大災害。ふとしたことで、君はこの店、大げさに言ったら世界までもが何かしらの影響を受けるかもしれない。
I don't think it's that deep, bro. It's just a cafe.
それでも君はこの喫茶アンシャンテを継ぐのかい？
I stare once again at Enchanté's sign. I consider this the name of this place where Grandpa and the others here had forged so many memories together. Yes, I nod as if to take it all in. I understand that it's selfish. The end of the world, maybe I don't understand as well as I should, considering something as giant as that. But Monsieur and the others talked about Grandpa over the years. Their warm smiles, all of them so dazzling and bright. I read that wrong, but you know what I mean. They were just so beautiful. I just didn't want to lose that. The regulars focused their attention on my declarations once again. Ahihi giggle.
やはり彼女はソウアンの孫娘です。とてもいい人ですから。
胸に響く言葉だ。
どう？これで少しは彼女に興味が湧いたんじゃない？イーグニス。
さっきの単価は悪くなかったんじゃねえの。
Ahihi. Oh? That's right. I'm sorry, I decided on my own without asking any of you.
いいん 面と向かっては言えなかったけど、みんな君に継いで欲しかったわけだしさ。
つうか、そのうぜえ敬語いらねえ。ここに作ってんなら普通に話せ。調子が狂う。
Oh, understood. I mean, sure. Meanwhile, Mr. Rindo stood as if he gave up, shaking his head.
そっか。君が自分で見て自分で決めたんなら、もうこれ以上僕から言うのは野暮だよね。
Time for midnight dog walking? Okay, Indexer! Have fun with doggy! With a bitter smile, Rindo looks at Monsieur and the others.
それにアンシャンテが営業再開なら監視業務も兼ねて僕もこれからはちょくちょくお邪魔させてもらうよ。人外にいじめられたとか困ったことがあったら何でも相談してね。かわいい新人マスターさん。
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm sure I will, Mr. Rindo.
人聞きの悪い我らが彼女を害するわけがな。
He's angry.
まったくですね。リンドウとは
She's far more valuable than you! Wow. Maybe it might get a little fucked up in the end.
おう、つうかリンド、何しれっと帰ろうとしてんだ。さっきの詫びとして2、30発殴らせろ。
ははは、ごめんこむるよ。それに人間にはこんな言葉があるんだよ。逃げるが勝ちってね。
逃げるんだよ! Whee! Smiling, Rindo escapes as Ignis chases him. This cafe has been a nurturing environment of friendships for the regulars, Mr. Rindo included. These interactions cross the boundaries between human and non-humans alike. I turn back towards Enchanté. I'm sure conversations like this happened every day throughout the history of the cafe. It may be up to me to be able to bring back that kind of spirit around here. I still don't know anything, and that goal seems so far away now. But still, I'm sure.
マスター、
あれれれ?
これからよろしくね。
Yeah! Yay! Yay! Chapter 2! You know, this could be a good stopping point, but I want to continue. It's been 2 weeks since I came to Enchanté and since the fight with the GPM. I already told my parents that I'd be taking over the cafe now that Grandpa had passed. My parents talked me about taking over, considering I knew nothing about it. But after a long discussion, they finally gave me their blessing to move forward. Closet? Check. Bookshelf? Check. Okay, I think that just about does it. This is going to be my new room now. As the new owner of the cafe, I'm going to start living here too. No, it's not. It's only like 11:45. I'm good. I can play for a little bit more. I'm not even tired. Moving to the city was a big change for me. Now I've moved back to this town where I spent a lot of my childhood. Although that was over 15 years ago, so it's like moving to a completely new town. Alright, I'm all moved in. No turning back now, huh? Okay, it's time to get started. What do I do? Third floor of Enchanté. This room used to be Grandpa's. I brought my things up here and made it my own. I'm lucky I didn't have to find a new place in an area I'm so unfamiliar with. However, I felt a little guilty clearing out some of the things that belonged to Grandpa. This is a little bit sad, but it's going to be okay. Life's about the changes. I'm sure the last thing Grandpa would have wanted was for his room to remain dusty and unused. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I look at the name displayed on it. It was my old job. Uh-oh. That's not good. Should I even answer it or not? I'm wondering what to do. I was thinking of quitting and was already training people I knew could take my place. Once I decided to take over the cafe, I sent in a letter of resignation. I talked to everyone in charge already, so I shouldn't have to deal with this anymore. Still, they call so much that I'll have to talk to them eventually, or they won't stop. I mean, I know that, but... decided and reflect what I'd hoped my new life would feel like at all. Ugh, that's scary. Today I start my journey as a resident of Café Echanté. My name is Karbi Awaki. Thank you again for having me.
こちらこそ我らが可愛いマスターさん。
これでアンシャンテは安泰という認識で良いのでしょうか。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。きっとソーアン殿も喜んでおられる。
Mr. El and Canis. The three greet me with smiling faces.
しかし住居もこことは僕はあまり賛成したくないけど、まあ君が決めたなら仕方ないか。はい、これお祝いの花束。インテリアの足しにでもしてくれたら嬉しいよ。
Hi, Swiffy! Yes! It's good to be back! Yes, I'm doing excellent. This game has been very delightful, and I'm sure people have already taken notice. I've been swooning and fawning over some of these characters. They're very good. But yes, it's wonderful to be back. I was super excited to start streaming again, and I might stream again tomorrow, maybe just a sudden guerrilla stream. Is that how you say it? Nothing concrete yet. It's mostly, if I do, it's mostly just to continue Chrono Trigger because I want to keep playing it. Or maybe some art. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, it's good to be back. Even Mr. Rindo from the GPM went out of his way to come by the cafe on the day I moved in. I thank him, and as I take the bouquet of roses. Wow, a bouquet of roses. Wow, thank you. I'll be sure to put them somewhere nice.
ああ、バラの花束だって。俺たちには何をくれるのかな。
ね
ははは。プリンでも買ってきたらどうだい？自分の味、自分のお金でね。
Whoa! Anis?
どうした？
I've noticed this before, but Monsieur and Mr. Rindo don't get along, huh?
あれは何というか、似た者同士だからこそのじゃれ合いだろう。むしろ妙に息が合うこともある。
Ah, I see.
本人たちは指摘される。
You're gonna bounce? Okay, Muna, thank you for hanging out. You have a good night now.
我は思うぞ。
I see. I guess these kind of exchanges can happen between grown men? Well, whatever the case, I was relieved that they weren't sworn enemies. However... in this friendly atmosphere, someone was ruminating with an aura of discomfort. I will. Ignis? Glaring at me makes me uncomfortable. Ugh. Well, that backfired. I hold up the bouquet as a shield against his increasingly intense gaze.
ほらほら、イグニス。せっかくの門出なのに、なんだってそんなに不機嫌なのさ。
まさかとは思うが、彼女がここを継ぐことにまだ納得していないのか。
別にそいつがマジならそれは構わねえさ。アンシャンテが続くのはありがてえし。
Why are you glaring at me, bro?
けどよ、ソーアンと同じことが簡単にできるなんて思ってんだら大間違いだぜ。
I wasn't thinking that.
あいつはてめえが思ってるより1000倍はすげえ男だったからな。
You got a little boy crush on him or something? Grandpa is?
ソーアンが特別なのは認めるけどさ、それを彼女に押し付けるのはまたちょっと違うんじゃない？
この我ですら彼の精神性が他の者に比べ稀有なものだったと理解できるぞ。
ソーアンさんはメンタルが鋼を通り越してダイヤモンドでできてる人だったね。
Wow, even he. Mr. Rindo must have tender memories of his own. With a strange smile, he turns to Ignis.
だからさ、本来は彼女みたいな反応が普通なんだよ。むしろ君たちの存在を信じて受け入れてくれただけ、十分心が広いと思った方がいい。
Yeah, that's right. You bite your lip. You bite your lip in shame. That was when Il began to speak, as he was nodding to everything said so far.
そもそもなのですが、イグニス、あなたは何がしたいのです？アンシャンテは潰したくない。でも彼女を
You do not wish for Enchanté to go fail?
矛盾しているではありませんか。
Enchanté to go fail?
そういう理屈じゃねえんだ、このボケ天使。
Boketenshi. I jumped in as he glares at Il. It's okay. Ignis is right too anyway. For now, I just want to keep getting to know everyone and to earn your trust.
相互理解は大切だよね。
And of course, you all know that I've never been the owner of a cafe before. It's natural to think I'm not capable.
ですが、それを解決するために、これからいろいろと準備を進めていくのでしょう。
I nod to Il's question. I've been researching online and reading about it, and I've also reached out to a mentor from back home who knows about these things. I placed my to-do list on the table so that everyone could see it.
なかなかの量があるな。
食品衛生責任者の資格や食品営業許可の取得。
Yes, at least a few months. Yeah, taking over and opening right away, the universe wasn't going to make this easy. And, as the list implies, there was work to be done for the person responsible for the fate of the cafe.
ではその間に店の掃除や回収だ。我らもできることは手伝おう。特に力仕事に関しては任せてほしい。
Thank you. I know what he was offering was very kind, but what I was seeing right now was too odd. Hannes usually doesn't wear his helmet if he isn't outside. Yeah, in this currently headless form, I only noticed it recently, but the color of the flame coming out of his neck seemed to express himself and his feelings. The flames would flicker and change colors. Strange colors were fine for a non-human. As I stood there observing him intently, Mr. gently began to speak.
そういえばさ、まず一つ聞いておきたいんだけど、君コーヒーって入れられる？
Oh? My body tensed up immediately. Imagining how everyone might react right now, I decided to just answer honestly. Well, if it's like a regular drip coffee from a shop,
つまり？
uh-huh. I basically wouldn't know where to start. I've tried to learn though.
なるほど。喫茶店のマスターとしてはまるで意味がない存在ですね。
役立たずにも程があんな。
Oof. Ugh. I'm going to start learning. I believe in myself and I know I can do it.
まあまあ、そう力まないで気楽に行こう。第一ここ、俺たち以外のお客さんなんて来ないしね。
What?
ああ、ほら、前にもちょこっと言ったけどさ、ここ、結界があるんだよ。人払いを兼ねた。と言っても、物理的なバリアってわけじゃなくて、人の無意識に働きかけるやつだからさ。だから一定の条件が噛み合っちゃうと普通に入れちゃうんだよね。そういう時、本当に普通のお客さんが入る場合もあるから、資格を含めてきちんとマスター修行。
But what are those requirements?
まあその辺は別の機会にでも説明するよ。とりあえず現に君やリンド、その他 GPM とか来店できてるでしょ。
Come to think of it, I was able to head straight to the cafe, so were those people from the GPM. Huh? But if that's really the case, how does Enchanté make any money?
我々の注文が主な収入だったはずだ。
あとはあれだろ。俺たちが間借りしてる分の家賃。
I wonder if that was okay, considering it was an unusual business model for a cafe. But if you were all the cafe's only source of income, it would just be in the red.
では家賃を値上げしますか？以前だとだいたいこの程度でしたが。
What? Wait, what is this? Shiny rock?
家賃と食事代として天界から持ってきた金のかけらです。日本円だと確か50万くらいかと。
Gold? 5? You're sweating.
大丈夫？すごい汗だけど。
I just can't stand the pressure of having such a valuable object in my hand right now. Why are you using this to pay for rent?
この店昔から現物払いだからね。ソウアンがノリで直だとか言ってたし。
Grandpa! I was yelling on the inside in protest of my late grandfather's recklessness. It seemed Mr. was the only one who came every day to drink coffee, and he mentioned that it was a pain to pay each time. It sounded like money was kept in Enchanté's vault for 30 years, and that money for food and daily expenses were also taken out. Although it worried me to think about how poorly those amounts had been decided. Let's make a menu and decide on prices then. I'll look up market rent prices too.
なんでだよ。客が高く払う分には構わねえだろ。
I care! Don't belittle me or the way I look at money. I had to live on a budget of 100,000 yen!
苦労してたんだね。
I got a little nervous when I realized how we seem to value things a bit differently. Oh boy. A short while later, probably tired from the move as well, I decided to go back up to my room and rest. The dogs have been walked! Welcome back! But honestly, I was more tired from all the conversations I'd been having here since day one. Demons, knights, fallen angels, beasts. I'm taking over a cafe for people like that. I kept repeating the words, but they were unable to fully make sense to me. But the fact that I was here, sitting on this bed, and having to think about them was reality.
彼らは約1名を除けば一見普通に見えないこともない。話だってちゃんと通じる。だけどそれも結局は上辺だけ。根本的に人間とは全く違う存在でね。まさに人の皮をかぶった化け物、規格外の怪物たち。モンスター、クリーチャー、地味モール。
Monster, creature. TPH, they hate Ill's NB swag. There was also Mr. Rindo's warning. Living among these people probably won't make his words so black and white to me, though. Still, yeah, I'll do my best. For the sake of a place so important to Grandpa, everyone here, and to me. I'll keep Enchanté alive. And so the curtains rise to my new and very abnormal way of life. The day after my first night in my new room, the bed didn't feel bad, and I was able to wake up feeling so very relaxed. That said, I can't just hang around here in this feeling forever. Alright. I changed my clothes and I'm ready to go. I tapped my hands to my cheeks to get myself ready for the start of my new life. Although it might take some time, my first task will be to get those certifications and permits taken care of. I went to download all the necessary documents from all the involved departments via the city's website. However... Oh, he's so nice. Candace calls to me, As I kept up my staring contest with the laptop I brought with me, it feels like I've been doing this forever. Well, it's not that much of a problem, but I just realized my laptop isn't connecting to the internet. Candace, is there a wireless signal here? Or do you all connect through cable? Do you think he knows what a Wi-Fi is? He's trying so hard. Candace shifted his expression. He appeared to be confused.
おい、機械関連はカヌスに聞いても無駄だぞ。むしろ壊すスペシャリストだからな。
What? Really? Breaking stuff by hitting it?
いや、力加減を間違えたりといった初歩的な粗相ではないのだが、どうしてか我が機械に触ると大体が不調になってしまうのだ。
Oh, baby. I guess you could call that a gift. Candace looked sorry as his shoulders fell. No! I suspected that he must have broken some things when Grandpa was running the place. Just then, Mr. who was drinking a cup of coffee put down the cup and smiled.
うちのネット環境だったら専門家がいるから彼に聞けば一発だと思うよ。
Huh?
思い出してごらん。
Oh, is it ill?
あの日
Oh yeah, because he's a gamer.
当たり前のように使いこなしていた人外が一人いなかったかな。
Yeah. It was ill.
おや、なんと発売日の
He's a gamer.
カウントダウンを心待ちにしていたというのに。
NB Gamer Angel. What are you doing?
発売日の変更通知が届いたので、新作の公式サイトを確認しようかと。展開だと電波が入らないので。ですが、お？攻略対象が追加？まさかあのサブキャラにもついに専用ルートが？
Ah, you mean ill? But wait, he's an angel, or a fallen angel, isn't he? To me, that would mean a servant of heaven. Those deified beings you see in paintings. As hard as I try, I can't picture someone like that messing with a computer. I can't even picture it!
実際そうなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
そうだな。任せてみればわかることだ。しかし、そのいる当人はどこに？
朝から見かけてないし、多分部屋にいるんじゃないかな。
ということは、例の病か。
His illness. Huh? Angels can get sick? Wait, is he okay?
違う違う。病気は病気でもそっちの意味じゃなくてね。
Just as Mr. begins to laugh.
また引き込んでんのか。
Oh, he's a gamer. Ignis runs up the stairs, practically flying above the steps. Not a few seconds later, what could be heard next was... It's muffled. The sound of Ignis shouting, banging a door. The ruckus went on for a while, but was eventually stilled. Not quite understanding the situation, I looked towards Monsieur and Canis.
我々の日常というかなんというか、往々にしてあの二人は騒がしくてな。
けど、こういうのは君にとっていい機会かもしれないし。よし、ちょっと見に行こうか。
Oh, whoops. Enchanté's first floor is the cafe, and its second and third are living quarters. Within those, my rooms was a single room that was once Grandpa's in the corner of the third floor. And the rooms on the second floor were being rented out by the regulars aside from Monsieur. So that's Ill's room?
だね。ほら、もう部屋から五光が溢れてありがたい感じがしちゃうでしょ。
His face. I'm not sure about the grateful part, but there's definitely a lot of light coming from inside that room. One of the other rooms that lined the hall appeared to have its door wide open, likely from Ignis kicking it in. From inside came a light so dazzling I could practically hear it glimmering, and what looked like an angel's wing. Why does that make me feel more uneasy?
まあまあ、とりあえず覗いてみればわかるよ。ここに立っててもしょうがないし。ね。
Let me see the gamer angel. Urged forward, I peek into the room with Mr. and Canis. There I saw... Oh!
愛はこんなにも美しい。
Oh! What? But Ignis on the floor! Dazzling, godly light, wings spread out. Ill seemed in a state of bliss. My guy is holding a Nintendo Switch! He's a gamer! You would be convinced he was an angel from his blinding, glimmering form. However...
ああ、乙女ゲームとはどうしてこんなにも素晴らしいのでしょう。
He plays Otome games? Otome games? His comment, along with the game console in his hand, completely reframes my heavenly idea of him to something much more earthly. He's a gamer! His illness.
イグニスも独善ではあるんだけど、一応そんなイルを気遣っててね。けどま、インドア vs アウトドアだからさ。
Aw, I get that feeling.
いつもこんな風にドタバタしちゃうわけ。
It looks like Ignis is on the floor, lying there unconscious. Is a little scuffle really all this is? He's dead. Beneath Ill, wrapped up in his own world, was Ignis, unconscious. He's dead! And then, Ill must have noticed us peeking into the room, because he called to us.
みんなお揃いで何かありましたか？
ちょっとね、イルにパソコンの設定とか、その他もろもろ手伝ってほしいんだってさ。
アンシャンテの運営に関わる部分だし、急ぎで頼めるとありがたいのだ
な。なるほど。承知しました。では、霧の良い場所でセーブしますので、10分ほど待っていただけますか？
He's dead, Jim. Yep, he's dead. Also, hi, Aster, you're welcome.
はい、こちらをどうぞ。これで必要なものは一通り揃ったと思います。
Arigato. Thank you. After waiting at the bottom of the stairs, Ill arrived and without pausing, begins using my computer. He finished instantly. He even used a printer that was put away in the storehouse to print manuals I might need, on top of the documents I asked for.
ネット環境は
Hey,
先ほど
welcome,
説明
welcome.
した通りです。念のためこちらの書類にも分類ごとに分けて表記しておきました。
Dang, so nice.
プリンターも使えるようになりましたし、あとは念のためソアの使っていた古いパソコンも最新環境にアップグレードしておきましょう。
His hand to his chin, a parade of modern-day words spill out from Ill. Maybe angels are completely different beings from what I had originally imagined.
必要な作業はこんなところでしょうか。他特に用がなければ私は部屋に戻りますが。
You know, he kind of looks like N from Pokemon a little bit. If he had green hair, I feel like he would be the spitting image. Oh, no, I'm fine. You really are a lifesaver. Thank you.
お役に立てて何よりです。では。
Ill smiles and then I watch him walk away. I let out a sigh, feeling both impressed and somewhat bewildered.
面白いでしょ、イルは。
I guess so. I never knew angels could be like that. I guess even angels can play video games. I guess even angels can be gamers. It's white-haired N, but his hair isn't just longer.
まあそうだよね。天使って言われたらもっとこう神秘的な存在かと思うよね。リンドウも最初は似たような反応だったよ。これが天使みたいな感じでね。
I feel like I can relate to that. No deviating from his interest in games, his room was adorned with so many things.
イルの部屋。
Ill's
気
room.
になるなら遊びに行ってみたらどう？まさにそう。
No, I want to go to Candace's room. What? Did it look like I wanted to go? I was interested in taking a closer look at what his room was like. Hey, mister?
はいはい。なんで
Oh, that was cute.
お嬢様
Hi, hi. You're not reading my thoughts with some magic-y powers, are you? He is!
さーて、俺は伸びたままのイグニスの様子でも見に行こっかなーと。
He is reading my mind! Wait! It's really concerning if you don't deny my question, you know? So he was reading her mind. Though I felt this was quite disturbing, I decided to take it as a joke. Anyway, I am curious about Ill's room. Thinking I should go thank him for his help, I take a few little snacks with me and head upstairs once again. Although, these are just the snacks and drinks left over from what we got at the convenience store. I knock the door lightly and wait for an answer, but... Huh? There's no answer. I knocked again. However... There's no answer. Oh. Maybe he has headphones on? Now that I mention it, he was wearing headphones when I entered the room earlier. It would make sense that he wouldn't hear me knocking. I thought about turning around, but my curiosity won over my reluctance. Ill, can I come in? I call out with trepidation, then peek into the room, and... Oh my god. Wait, wow! There's so much merchandise in here! Is that a fucking body pillow? Is that a shrine? There's like 6 alarm clocks there! What was before me as a scene you would never picture a mysterious fallen angel to be a part of, let alone living in. Oh my god. A giant LCD TV, perfect for watching movies. Mountains of games piled all over the room. Posters and figures and charms of beautiful male and female characters everywhere. Some people would find this place sacred. What I saw forced a thought to mind. The video game loving angel. It's not a phrase that really hits home, but I have to accept it as they're being shown the reality in front of me.
おや、どうしました、マスター。今日はよくここで会いますね。
Bisexual. He looks up as if turning to see me just as I opened the door. He was different from his full-on angel form, and was now sitting quietly with his wings put away, enjoying a game. Oh, I'm sorry if I bothered you. There's nothing in particular I need. Il rises, removing his headphones.
いえ、邪魔ということはありません。今は過去のイベントシーンを見返していただけなので。しかし、用がないのに来訪というのは消せませんね。では無意識にここへ？
Unconsciously, it's not like I'm possessed by a ghost. Thinking back to the tea party too, maybe Il is the type of person who takes everything very literally. That's not what I mean, okay? I heard you like games, so I was curious about what kind of things were in your room. Mr. also suggested I come so that I could get to know you a little better. I explained myself as I placed the drinks and snacks on the shelf nearby.
納得しました。つまりは昨日言っていた相互理解のため、私の部屋がよく見たいと。そういうことなら構いません。 どうぞ気が済むまで見ていってください。
I pressed the wrong button, sorry. He's a bi gamer. Yeah. I can see Il being a Twitch streamer, playing Otome games. Satisfied with my reasoning, I moved toward the middle of the room with Il's offer. Urged on, I glanced... Oh! You have so many games, the goods are cute. Oh, all these things in your room are so cute! I was honestly taken in by them. Even characters looking the same at a glance seemed to change completely just by changing some of their colors. It seemed like a lot of work, but I imagine it could be worth it to gather so many. But wait a second. They look lined up neatly, but looking closer, I could see gaps in one of the lines of characters. Il, what is this?
ああ、それはシークレット系というものです。
Secret? I get a simple explanation from Il. With randomly distributed items, it is common that people will not get the rare characters.
私は基本的に箱推しなのですが、どうにも運がなく、一度では全てのキャラクターが揃わないのです。
Oh.
きっと私の愛が足らなかったゆえでしょう。その空白は私の胸にぽっかりと開いた
Oh.
虚しさと悲しみを表しているのか。
It's okay, gamer. I didn't know what he meant by fan of the box, but he seemed so sad. I look around the room again, but the only comment I could muster was, "You really do like games, huh, Il?"
一口にゲームと言っても、私は乙女ゲームしかやりませんが、乙女ゲームは確かに大好きですね。
Gotcha,
定
Pain.
められたテーマ、立ちふさがる困難や障害に男女が共に立ち向かう。
Look at his face.
その果てに待つ千差万別の愛の形。私にとってはそれを知ることが至上の喜びなのです。
Love, huh? Though liking games was a far departure from the normal idea of an angel someone might have. I actually might see something like an angel interested in things about love, like the Cupid from fairy tales and myths. I guess in that sense, he's also still just an angel, a fallen angel. But I was curious about something. In Otome games, the protagonist is a girl and she falls in love with guys, right? You're a guy, so wouldn't things make more sense if you played games where you fall in love as a guy?
それに関してはたまたまですね。初めに愛を学んだものが乙女ゲームだったもので、
Bisexual King.
男性向けの恋愛作品もやったことがないわけではありませんが、私にはこちらの方が性に合うようです。
Bisexual King. I see. I guess that's how it works then. I guess that does sound very human, to have your own likes and sensibilities.
どうでしょう、マスター。私の部屋を見た感想は、相互理解のお役に立てたでしょうか。
Yes. Honestly, his elegant form before me and this room were a wildly unbalanced pair, but yeah. I don't really know much about these sorts of things, but I'm glad I was able to learn about something you're so invested in.
それはよかった。もし乙女ゲームに興味が湧いた時には、いつでも相談してください。
Of course, gamer.
あなたにふさわしい愛の物語を私がじっくりと吟味し、布教しますので。
In his smiling face, I sensed an intimacy that I had not felt when we had met. Il, who exuded an otherworldly presence, who made it difficult to approach him. Although the situation was unpredictable, I felt happy I was able to learn about his interests. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. After a little while longer, I was able to finish filling out the documents. It was just a little past noon. I'm hungry, I thought to myself hazily when I suddenly realized something. Wait, that's right. Everyone's lunch is up to who? I muttered to myself in my realization, and Mr., who had a cup of coffee in hand, just like this morning, looked up from his book.
開店に向けていろいろと忙しいだろうし、自分の分だけ用意しておけば。
Huh? But don't you get hungry?
すくかすかないかって言われると、まあぶっちゃけすかないかな。
Eh.
人外は体の作りも千差万別で、エネルギーの摂取方法も様々だからね。
Eh.
水だけで生きていける種族とか、魂を食べるのがメインの種族とか、いろいろいるし。
Eh.
そういう意味ではうちの常連たちも食事なしで生きていけるんだよ。あーでもそのくせみんなそれぞれに味の好みとかはあるんだから面白いよね。
So then, why are you drinking that coffee right now?
趣味かな。
Where'd you get that coffee? Uh-huh. I know it's strange to make the comparison, but I was a bit envious being someone who eats between meals a lot. Thinking about my own stomach, I couldn't help but rub my hand over it.
でももちろん食事を好む人外もいるよ。うちだと、ああ、彼とかね。
Is it Ignis? Yep, I knew it.
くそ、箱入りの野郎、室内で容赦なくかましやがって。
Ignis, who ended up unconscious from the altercation earlier, was walking down the stairs. Oh, Ignis, are you feeling okay?
まあな。
Are you hurt?
別にねえよ。
I see. His responses are slow. I guess Ignis really isn't convinced I can handle taking over this place.
イグニス、目が覚めてわざわざこっちに降りてきたってことは何か用事があったんじゃないの？
ああ、まあなんか食いたい気分になってよ。
Oh, I forgot I had to be reading. Sorry. Timidly, I raised my hand. Then why don't I make you something? Since you're here, do you want to eat with me?
あ？お前が？
I vigorously nod my head up and down.
営業許可なんたらが降りるまで飯作ったらまずいんじゃねえの？
That's just if I charge someone for it. It's not illegal to make myself some food.
時間かかんだろ。コンビニで済ませりゃいいじゃねえか。
I'll make something quick.
普通に好きなもんを食いてえんだ。
I can whip up whatever you'd like. I'd like to be able to know what kinds of things my guests prefer, too. Continuing a distant relationship as it was could become a problem later if I allow it. Not wanting to let this slip, I argue vehemently, or rather timidly debate Ignis to give in to let me do this. Seeing Ignis' lack of reply, I look toward Mr. for help as a fellow cafe regular.
じゃ、俺もご商売に預かろうかな。それにさ、イグニス、しばらく草案に締め出されてたんだし、手持ちのお金なんて持ってないでしょ。
And there came my reinforcements. Mister's comment was the last push that made Ignis give in.
あったよ。
Jeez.
適当に。できれば肉系の料理頼むわ。
Meat. Okay, I'll get right on it. Yes, I won!
こんにちは。っておう、みんないる感じかな。今日さ、お土産があるんだ。
What
ファ
did
ス
it?
トフード店でいろいろ買ってきたんだよね。昼時だし、みんなで食べない？
Motherfucker! My victory was squashed in seconds. Damn it. Oh well. Beginning to eat one of the burger meals handed to us, sitting in a seat awkwardly spaced from Ignis. This would have been my chance, too. I know he didn't mean harm, but I couldn't help but glare resentfully at Mr. Rindo.
なんか彼女とイグニス
ムスッとしてない？僕なんか悪いことしたかな？
Don't mind, Lindo.
Don't mind. Not intending to explain or blame him for anything, Mr. Smile was the only source of light in this room clouded with spite. No, I can't rely on Mr. all the time. I was dejected at first, but at least we can all eat together. I should try and talk to him. I wanted to ask this earlier, but Ignis, why did you call Il a hermit?
んなもんあいつを見りゃわかんだろ。暇さえありゃ引きこもってゲーム三昧。このアンシャンテから出ようともしねえし、いざ出るとしても常識も足りてねえ。しかもここの連中はそれを咎めるどころか許容してとことん甘やかしてやがる。それを箱入りと呼ばないでなんて呼べってんだ。
あはは、俺たちまでとばっちりだ。
Huh, I see. I heard of incredibly wealthy families sometimes being reclusive and their kids hidden from the world become shut-ins. I can see it. Bill has this aura that makes you feel like you can't leave him alone. Wait, the conversation stopped while I was finishing that thoughts to myself. Ugh. Maybe this awkward distance is the problem. Alright. Sit next to Ignis or sit in front of Ignis? I mean, I'm not going for him either way, so I don't really care too much. I feel like sitting next to him would be too awkward. So I'll sit in front of him. I put my food back in its wrapper and get up from my seat. My decision made, I moved to the seat right in front of Ignis. Even though he was taken aback, I pay that no mind and look at him in silence. I just wanted to talk to you, Ignis, so that I could better understand you. I move right to the point. I know that I'm not that dependable as a cafe owner, and I don't want to make excuses for that. But until I get there, I just hope we could treat each other cordially, as friends. He just sat there, silently for a moment. After what felt like ages, he slowly opened his mouth.
そりゃ俺だってギスギスした空気で過ごしたかね
えや。So then...
けどな、だからってすぐにお前と慣れ合えるかってなると話が別だ。
は？
俺がお前を認めたら、ソアンのジジイの立場はどうなる？
Bro. It always sounded like he was suspicious of me, but just now, I finally heard the twinge of sadness in his voice.
俺はジジイにそれなりの恩があった。だからそいつを返すためにも死ぬまであいつの道楽に付き合ってやろうと思ってたのによ。いきなり追い出されて戻ってきたらもう死んでました。代わりのマスターが来ましたとか。簡単に納得できる方がおかしいだろ。
I get that. I understand that. That's valid. Oh. I see. He's just...
試験ずらすんじゃねえよ。死んじまったもんは仕方ねえだろ。
イグニス、そのような言い方は。
うるせえ。ここでいじけてりゃジジイが墓から這い出してくるなら俺だっていくらでもいじけてやるよ。けどそうじゃねえ。ジジイは死んだ。だったら俺たちが考えるべきはこれからどうするかだろ。違うか。
Sad boy. It was so sudden to him. He wasn't able to accept the news of Grandpa's death. I'm sure it was a front he was putting on. He was trying to cheer up everyone who was feeling so down about all of this. Mr. and Mr. Rindo kept silent, listening to Ignis pour out his feelings. His feelings?
八つ当たりだってのは分かってる。お前だって善意でこの店を継ぐことを選んだんだろう。箱入りが言ってた通り、俺は矛盾してんだ。 自分でも何がしたいのかわからねえ。要はジジイがいねえアンシャンテはまだ受け止めきれてねえのかもな。
Hearing Ninna's words, memories of grandpa run through my mind, one after another. Ugh. I felt my eyes wince at the rush of emotions rising up to meet me. But knowing this wasn't the time to cry, I forced back any tears. Then I cried out really loud and started sobbing uncontrollably on the floor. I gagged. I'm shaking. Then I spoke through the saddened Ignis. It's okay if you can't accept it. Ignis opened his eyes to the comment. I muttered. I think it's alright to not force yourself to accept the fact that Grandpa died. I'm still having a hard time believing Grandpa's really gone. Sometimes I just feel like one day he'll just call me or send me a letter. I'm sure Ignis and the others feel the same. They walked with him every day. And also I honestly felt how amazing this place was. This place that Grandpa created. I don't want to lose it. If I can keep it going, I will. That's how I feel. It makes sense to me that it's hard for you to let it all go, Ignis. Even though it's still called Café Echanté, it's different with me as the owner, huh?
いいのかな。一大決心したにもかかわらず、先代マスターと比べられても。
Yeah, it's only natural to feel that way. But I'm going to work really hard, okay? I'm going to make an enchanté of my own, with its own charm, different from Grandpa's. Though a little timidly, I declared my intention to put Ignis to surprise. Just then, I could hear the sound of heavy footsteps coming from the second floor. My husband. My husband.
我とて未だ心は定まらぬ。ソーアン殿の影を見てしまうこともあるが、ひとまず今はソーアン殿はソーアン殿、彼女は彼女だと区別して見ることを優先すべきだろう。
After Candace gives a speech in a calm, low voice, Ignis walks over and pats his shoulder.
Candace, お前聞き耳立ててやがったな。
Yes?
何を今さら、俺たちが目の前にいるじゃない。
そうそう。むしろこれまで黙ってたことを褒めてほしいよ。それに。
Mr. Rindo glances upward. Patting his wings, Ill descends right in front of us, disregarding the stairs completely.
リンド、ジャンクフードのお土産ですか。ハンバーガーはいらないので、ジュースだけをいただきたいのですが。
空気を読まない打天使様はカヌスが抑えてくれていたみたいだし、むしろ彼にお礼を言っておいたら。
Mr. Rindo smiles bitterly at Ill, handing him a drink that had started to warm up by now.
礼はいらぬよ。イグニスが彼女の言葉を真剣に捉えてくれればそれでよい。彼女がここを守ろうとした意志や思いも含めて。
It seems I'm getting a moment with all the boys, so I'm just waiting till I get my Candace moment. Ah, cute! Ah, that's kind of cute, actually. Borgie. Eat the Borgie. To dodge anything else that would arise, he stuffs his mouth with a hamburger. Ignis?
俺だってうまく言葉にできてりゃ最初から苦労してねえんだよ。ただいい機会なのは間違いねえからな。これだけは言っとくけどよ。
Just stuff your mouth with Borgies, son.
俺は別にお前のこと
Tsundere! Tsundere! There it is, the tsundere moment. He's a tsundere, folks. We got him.
お前がジジイになり変わるって思い込んじまったから妙に反発しちまっただけだ。だからその
He is kind of cute. He points a finger right at me from the hand that was holding his hamburger. That's a nice looking burger too.
お前がお前なりにジジイの意志を継いでいくってんだな。文句はね。
What does it say on the burger? Mr. Yummy. He's a red-headed Soon saying the line.
なんだよ。なんとか言えよ。言ったこっちが気恥ずかしいじゃねえか。
Oh. I'm sorry. I just thought it was a little cute.
あ？どこが？っていうか、それ今の会話に関係ねえだろ。
いやいや、言いたいことが言えず、しどろもどろしてからの謎の自信たっぷりさ。
言い直り方は確かに若者っぽい可愛げはあるよね。
うっせえ、外野は黙ってろ。
All my nerves and anxiety melted away as I saw Ignis shouting. His face was red. Tee-hee-hee. How do I put it? Maybe because we looked the same age. I felt like I got a little closer to him. Like he was a real friend of mine. Aww. That's cute. Oh, you know I don't know how old you are, Ignis. How old are you? I asked my question as soon as it came to mind.
し？ああ、生まれてからってことか。多分。
Oh, he's 25.
くらいじゃん。
Oh, he's like he's younger than me. Oh. Even though he's not human, he actually looked right about that age. With that thought, I turned my gaze towards Mr.
年齢の話？残念だけど、年が近いのはイグニスくらいじゃない？
That's fair.
カヌスは数百年生きてるし、イルに至っては1000年近く生きてるよ。
A few hundred years old. Hmm. 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 1,000? Dang, he's your age?
俺はさらにその10倍くらい。もうだいぶ前に数えなくなったから細かくは覚えてないけど。
Diablo viejo. Abuelo. Uh-huh. I should have known such common sense wouldn't apply to non-humans. What about you, Mr. Rindo?
僕は今年で42。
Oh, he's 42. Oh! I see. Well, that's pretty normal.
え、リンドは普通の中年。
He's a normal middle-aged man.
そうだな。
A normal middle-aged man?
うんうん。普通の中年だよね。
普通の中年。
中年言わないでほしいな。男の魅力ってのは年齢は関係ないんだよ。
Yes, it does. Launching off of that topic, we continue our chatter until, from the corner of my eye,
くそ、吠えたら腹減ったじゃねえか。これっぽっちの飯じゃ全然足りねえよ。
Oh baby, let's go!
やっぱお前飯作れ。
What? Will you actually eat it?
腹が減ったんだから仕方ねえだろ。言っとくが、俺は飯の味にはうるせえぞ。半端なもんは許さねえからな。
You just ate fast food. Okay, I'll make something right now. Just like that, I placed all my attention on making Ignis some food. I found myself surprised at how swiftly he gobbled up all that food, considering how much of it I made. He never told me directly if it was good or not, although he ate every bit. His plate was clean. I felt that was his most honest feedback. Daddy? It already took everything I had just to get used to Enchanté's oddities. I spent the first day devoting myself to trying to understand everyone's quirks. I was able to find out more about Il, and I was able to get on good terms with Ignis. I was able to sleep relieved, feeling it was a great start to this new life. But what about Canis? I'm not stopping until I talk to Canis. I need my Canis moment. I need my serotonin.
今日はどのような作業をするのですか?
I'll ask his questions somewhat happily as I make my way down the stairs to the cafe. For today, I'm going to hold off on preparing for the cafe opening and focus on buying some groceries. I checked the fridge and realized we're out of a lot of things.
その残りの食材も昨日の中
I'm not in agreement. However, that's where we have an issue.
買い出しに行くのはいいとして、君、この街で買い物なんてできる？引っ越してきたばかりだし、どこに何の店があるかなんて把握してないんじゃない？
Although I don't know the area too well, I'm sure I can make my way using map apps. It would actually be very helpful if someone were to come with me, just in case. All other eyes darted around the room.
君たち、予定空いてる？
俺は今日倉庫の片付け任されてるから無理だぞ。
私もお願いされていた帳簿ソフトのプログラミング作業があるので。
He's a programmer too?
安心しろよ、迷子常習犯。てめえは最初から戦力外だ。ミシェル、お前はどうなんだよ。
ついていきたいのは山々だけど、午前中に草案が懇意にしてた焙煎業者からの連絡が来る予定なんだよね。
This is it! This is it! This is it! My
コー
moment!
ヒーに一番詳しいのは俺だから、君たちに代役を任せるわけにもいかないし。
なら林道を呼びつけるよ。つか、呼ぶついでに買い物させちまえばいいんじゃねえか。
The man isn't a delivery service.
それに彼、今日は忙しいって言ってたし、来店自体難しいんじゃない？
Please, just let me go with Canis! The only one left is... Everyone's eyes shot to the same location.
であれば我が友をしよう。荷物持ちも任せ
Yes, 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 yes! Yes, 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 yes! Banging his chest, Canis proudly volunteers his services. Yes! Yes! Eager and ready to go, he was already putting on his helmet to greet the outside world. Please! I was grateful for this gesture of his. Please! Please!
なぜそこで悩む？
Nothing troubles me. Let's go right now. I feel like there's going to be some sort of trouble in every sense of the word. Someone's definitely calling the cops on us. Please! Oh, right, Monsieur. Can you cast a spell? One that could block someone's perceptions towards Canis?
やってみてもいいけど、あれ地味に手間がかかるし、高等な魔法なんだよね。
I know, right? I just want to be with him.
失敗すると対象が内から爆
What?
発するけど、それでもいいなら試してみる。
What? That's terrifying.
ミシェルの魔法は大雑把なので、自分以外の対象かつ範囲が限定的なほど危険性が増大するのです。
Okay.
それで今までアンシャンテと自分にしか使わなかったのかよ。
What about you, Il?
残念ながら、ミシェル抜きで他者の意識へ干渉する術を試したことはありません。
Chances of his failure were the same as Mr.'s then. Just go with him!
なんとか我を使ってはもらえないだろうか。
Please!
我は不器用ゆえ、力仕事やこのぐらいのことでしかあなたの役に立てそうにないのだ。
Please! I'm worried, but I feel conflicted turning away someone with such good intentions. After thinking it over, I make up my mind. Okay, I'll take you up on your offer. Yes!
任せてほしい。いかなる危険からもあなたを守ると約束しよう。
Yes! Yes! I hope he knows this is less of an adventure and more of a trip to the grocery store. Are we going to be okay?
まあ心配すんな。外出程度で騒ぎになんならとっくに俺らが止めてる。
そうそう。認識阻害とは違うけど、カヌスにはカヌス用の対策はしてあるし。
Huh? Really? What do you mean by that?
それは実際に目にしてからのお楽しみ。まあ、外に出ればわかるさ。
I see. This surprise just might cause me more confusion depending on what it even is. Yes! 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 I can be his meat shield! For now, trusting what they had to say, I get ready to go out with Canis.
平気だとは思うけどよ。なんかあったらすぐに帰ってこい。スマホとかちゃんと持ったか？
Yeah, I've got it.
イクニス、お前は時折
This is his human mother!
これもまた一つの愛ですね。
うっせ、ほっとけ。
Everyone gets along nicely, so nicely.
ま、こっちのことは任せておいて。街の散策がてら、
Finally.
君たちはゆっくり。
This is what I've been waiting for. This is my moment. Alright. Okay, Canis, ready to go? Yes! Yes, finally! Wow, there's even a special shop for salt. We walk about, peeking into shops on our way. I'm sure any locals would be able to tell how new it all was to me if they saw my face. Around the train station, it was like a city. That's what the whole area felt like to me. It was full of personality, it stood out, full of specialty food and spice shops. There's so much to choose from here. It's just perfect for running a cafe.
ソーアン殿もこの辺りは品揃えが良くて助かるとよく言っていたぞ。
Oh, now that I think about it, should I not introduce myself to the shops around here, or mention that Enchanté is reopening?
特に必要ないのではないか。通常の店とは異なり、アンシャンテは認知されることが目的の店ではない。むしろ我ら人外のひしめく場所へ不要に人を増やしても面倒の種になるだろう。
Great point. I should take care not to go advertising around town like other people might be inclined to do. Anyway, we just need to collect enough supplies to whip up a few meals for everyone, and maybe a little extra just in case.
それでいいはずだ。リンドウも毎日来店するわけではないしな。
I'm thankful Candace responds so quickly with such helpful advice. Still, it seems strange. That there hasn't been any sort of trouble since Candace and I left Enchanté. We've been walking around these areas that are fairly crowded. At the most, people who pass would look curiously at Candace from time to time, but none of them stirred up any commotion. In fact...
あら、カブトさん、お久しぶり。最近姿を見かけなかったから心配してたのよ。
しばらくぶりだな、奥方。しかし我はカブトではなく、
カブト。
カヌスだ。少々事情があり、ここを離れていた。そちらに変わりはないか。
Oh, the people know him already.
そうね、あえて言うなら、最近丸ゴミ収集所にカラスが集まるようになってきちゃって。
うん、それはいかんな。わかった。また我が追い払っておこ
う。まあいいの。ありがとうね、カブトさん。相変わらず頼りになるわ。
よ、カブトの兄ちゃん。なんだい、可愛い子連れちゃって。
I'm his wife.
カブトではなく、カヌスだな。それから彼女はソーアン殿の孫娘にあたる女性だ。
ああ、そうかい。ソーアンさんの。確かによく見りゃ面影があるな。
I love it too. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Karabiawaki. You must have been a great help to Grandpa.
いやいや、世話になったのはむしろ俺たちの方だ。 特にカブトの兄ちゃんとイグニスの兄ちゃんには荷物運びとかをよく手伝ってもらってな。
I see.
おやまあ、カブトさん。ちょっと
カブトさん。
ちっちゃくなって。
You've gotten so small. Huh?
カブトではなくカヌスという以前にゴロダイ、そちらの女性は我ではないぞ。
あはは、冗談だよ。DD ジョークというやつじゃ。
DD ジョーク。
おじいさんたる。カブトさんは真面目なんだからかうのは良くないわ。
I love it. Everyone calls him Mr. Helmet. It's so cute.
そうそう、イルちゃんは元気？よかったらこのおはぎ、あの子に渡してあげてちょうだいな。
うん、確かに預かった。あれは甘味をよく好むゆえ、喜んで食すだろう。
あら、嬉しい。あの子の神々しい笑顔を見てると、なんだかお迎えが来たような幸せな気分になるのよね。
I don't know if that's good, ma'am.
イルの正体を考えるに冗談に聞こえるのが恐ろしいな。
I thought he would be a troublemaker, but it's exactly the opposite. Hannes, are you popular among the townspeople?
いや、そんなことはないぞ。我は普通に過ごしているだけだ。
I'm not sure so many people would be approaching us normally. Just then I receive a message via social media. And it's from Mr.? How's it going? I think the Demon King's cheat powers are taking effect soon, I'm sure it'll affect you when you head out in the near future, so I'll fill you in. Although it's actually fairly simple. There's magic cast on the area surrounding Echanté that just barely affects people's awareness, small enough so no one notices. It doesn't alter people's minds completely, though it does scramble perceptions a bit. As a result, Candace is accepted by everyone, making him less of a suspicious individual and more of an eccentric. Ah, I see. Huh, I see. Though people aren't targeted specifically, I guess this means things can work out even using ill or Monsieur's sketchy magic? I type in a gratuitous response to Monsieur, then put my phone away.
誰かからの連絡か?
Yeah, Monsieur was illuminating me on to a few things about you. Although it was still a mystery why everyone collectively referred to this man as Helmet. It seems like everyone's impression of him is just a man wearing a helmet. Sorry I was worried before we left, Candace. Now that I think about it, you've been with Grandpa for all these years. I was really worrying for nothing.
気にすることはない。まだ交流も浅い我が相手では緊張するの仕方のないことだろう。
God, his voice is so soothing. Though, that's not what I'm apologizing for. I gave him a nervous smile back when... Helmety!
嘘、あの堅物カブリンが女の子連れてる。高校生じゃないね。でも私たちとあんま年変わんない感じ。
Oh, hello. 3 cute high school girls approach us. At this point, I'm just surprised at how many friendships Candace has made, with or without the helpful magic of Monsieur. Never mind that, I'm actually curious as to how he got to know these girls.
カブリンではなくカブトでもないカヌスだ。お前たち学び屋はどうした？
カブリンボケてる。今日土曜日だよ。普通にお休みで、うちらは部活の帰りなだけだし。
Helmety is such a cute nickname though. That's so.
近頃慌ただしいせいかすっかり曜日の感覚を。
てかカブリン彼女できたん？
Yes.
マジ意外なんですけど。
Yes. What? As their gazes all pointed to me, I let out a small yelp. Candace shakes his head side to side, not expecting such a question.
違う。断じて違う。
His flames, they look like flower petals. Hi, Achi! Hi, Achi! Hi! Hi! Hi, Achi! Hello, boo! How you doing? Welcome. That's right. I'm a friend. I'm a friend of Canis. We're not in that type of relationship you all think we're in. Yes. No, that's not what I mean. Yes, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. As if used to this sort of thing, he agrees cheerfully and begins walking this way. Oh, I'm Karbiawaki. What? Huh? Wait! What? Oh my god. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Caught in the pace of the high school girls, I'm pushed closer to Canis for the photo. No, don't apologize at all, my friend. I see. I guess this is just how they are. What? Yes! 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 What in the world is this? Oh, that's so cute! This feels so embarrassing. It's good. They eagerly pushed me closer, my body inching closer towards Canis.
こら、お前たち。我が頑丈だからと力任せに押すな。彼女に負担がかかるだろう。
気にすんのそこなの？やっぱカブリン大物。
じゃ撮るよ。笑って。カブリンも笑顔笑顔。
Same. Click. I smile as a reflex as she calls out to us. And afterward, we continued our photo shoot with the high school girls.
Hi, okay. 今撮った写真送るね。
Yes. Oh, I got it. Thank you very much.
私たちも楽しかった。てか、年近いだろうし、敬語とかいらなくない？
連絡先も交換したし、今度どっか遊びに行
Oh,
こう。
sure. I just realized this was the first time I made friends in this town with other girls. I was a little lost, just going with the flow of things, but it made me really happy.
じゃ、バイバイ。カブリン、彼女泣かすなよ。
だから彼女では言ってしまったな。
Yes, I am. They are a pretty energetic bunch, huh? Your typical group of young girls. Wait, speaking of young girls, do you think that picture will be okay? I hope they don't post it on social media or anything.
されぬことを祈ろう。が、イルは SNS にアップされる程度、何ら問題ないとは言っていたが。
Oh, because of more magic stuff?
いや、今時兜をかぶって行動する程度では、閲覧数も動画再生数も伸びないから。
Oh. Yeah, there are so many people out there uploading all sorts of videos these days. Candace quietly nods, looking in the direction the girls ran, crossing his arms.
しかし、再会して改めて感じたが、最近の若者の強胆
Is it that they're assertive, or is it just the fact that you're easy to get along with? I know their perceptions were altered, but it's wild Canis was so close to people. I was sure that the ones passing by calling out to Canis were doing it out of their own free will because of his character alone. Hehe. I look over Canis once again. God, he's so handsome. He does indeed look handsome. But after getting to know him, you just know that he's a very polite individual. He goes out of his way to help people. I can understand why everyone likes him. Maybe we don't need Monsieur's magic after all, huh? Nothing. Come on, let's keep shopping, okay? Yes. As we went, there was no end to the people who called out to Canis. We took our sweet time because we had to, but finished shopping and returned to Enchanté. That was nice. I got my moment, I'm happy. Yet another week later, I started to finally get a grasp of all the quirks of the regulars who lived at Enchanté.
美味しかった。たまにはこういう外食もいいもんだ。ね、可愛いマスターさん。
Yes. For some reason, I found myself eating out with Mr. Rindo near the train station. Oh, so now it's a Rindo moment. Why are we having dinner? I'm currently feeling. Hi. I'm currently feeling a little guilty for eating such an expensive dinner, but he was rather relentless in his offer. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many chances to talk to Mr. Rindo the way I have with the other regulars. Dinner began awkwardly, I must admit, because I didn't know what to talk about.
Mr.
Rindo seemed unfazed, however, as he opened the door to his car in the lot. Yeah. I had no concerns that you did. It's okay. It was really cute. I took his hand and got in the passenger seat. The reason I was even in this predicament can be blamed on no one other than myself. It all began in the morning of the same day. Ugh. What do I do? This to-do list isn't getting any smaller! Actually, does it seem like it's getting longer as I cross more things off of it? I was having a staring contest with all the notes, books, and documents I had laid out on the table. Also, I still need to learn how to pour coffee before the week's over. Ugh! Maybe if I cut back on some sleep, I'll be able to fit that in.
Konnichiwa,
Morning, everyone.
Oh yeah, Rindo.
やあ、いる。君がここでゲームしてるなんて珍しい。それに、ミシェルがこの時間にカウンターにいないのも珍しい。
今日はカヌスやイグニスがまだ来ていませんので、文句も言われないのでここで過ごそうかと。ミシェルは、そういえばそうですね。
そっか。ま、僕は騒がしい連中に絡まれずに済んでラッキーだけど、君たちがいないと静かだし。
リンド、それは私も含まれているのですか？私はいつも静かにゲームをしていますし、あなたに対して興味を抱いたり、会話を望んだ覚えもないのですが。
いるってさ、たまにとんでもなく人でなしなことを言うよね。
ええ、人ではありませんから。
ああ、はいはい、そうでした。打天使様でしたね。
Feelings hurt.
で、さっきから気になってたんだけど、僕らに無反応な彼女は生きてるの？あれ、おーい。聞こえ。
I see the shape of someone right in front of me, waving her hand back and forth. Suddenly, aware of the voice calling out to me and its owner, I stand up, flustered. I'm sorry, Mr. Rindo, welcome!
びっくりした。そんな勢いよく立ち上がらなくても。というか、毎回そうかしこまらなくてもいいよ。そろそろ。
Oh, no, I can't do that. You're one of our guests, although we aren't officially reopened yet.
真面目で結構。けど僕はもう少しだけ砕けてくれたら嬉しいんだけどね。というか、質問していい？
What's up?
すごい量のメモやらノートやらがテーブルに並んでるけど、何をしてたの？
Work. Huh? I'm reading up on a coffee and looking over all the documents I need. As I tilt my head and answer him, Mr. Rindo deliberately furrows his brow.
じゃあもう一つ質問。君、そこでゲームしてるイルの存在に。
Oh my god, I think they're taking out the trash outside, so sorry if you hear that. Huh? I turn around to see Il, who had a portable game console in hand. Oh my god, no, yeah, that you can definitely hear that. It's literally right next to my room. What the fuck? I mean, it is 1 a.m. They usually do that at this time. This might be a good spot to like just stop. How do I do that? Yes. There we go. I think we made good progress. And we are nearing 5 hours. Il is a gamer. Yeah. Alright. I think that's good. It's good to stop it there. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming to watch and hang out with me. It's good to be back. I will probably stream tomorrow, maybe, depending on how I feel. If not, you can absolutely count on a stream on Wednesday. Yeah, no problem. It's good to be back. Let's see. Is anyone up for raids? Let's see. You know what? Let's raid Cube. Cube is playing Persona 3, and I like watching that stream. Eee. Will I be streaming this game again? Possibly. Maybe next week. Maybe. I'm really enjoying this game, and I want to see more of Nightman. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We're gonna. Oh no! Stop! But yeah, we're gonna set up a little raid, and as for the raid message, I want it to be let's see. How about Mr. Helmet Beloved? Okay. But yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, if not on Wednesday. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna set up a raid for Cube. And yeah. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.